to me inside. Bama sweet, hey yes super. I'm cowboy. You make it require to know it inside. Bama sweet, hey yes super. I'm cowboy. Achibobo cow, fire chief cow, Prince Bombardier cow, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo cow, fire chief cow, Prince Bombardier cow, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bama so, Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bama so, Obeko wasempa mwe futupa, Bama so. I can't buy the above rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Obey on your body. Obey my way. Obey my senpai. Obey to for by. Bamasu, yeah. Obey on your body. Obey my way. Obey my senpai. Obey to for by. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. To make it required to be inside. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm cowboy. You make it required to know it inside. Bama sweet, hey yes super. I'm cowboy. Achibobo cow, fire chief cow, Prince Bombardier cow, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo cow, fire chief cow, Prince Bombardier cow, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa. Bamaso, Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa. Bamaso, Obeko wasempa mwe futupa. Bamaso, Obemu wajimpa dia bob rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
Thursday, the 27th of August 2020, approximately 19 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on that very unique, beautiful, and exceptional platform where discerning Ghanaians, we always come around to deliberate on what we need to be doing in order to deliver the beautiful Ghana that we all so much want to have. If you are joining us for the first time, just a word of caution for you to enjoy every bit of the action going on around here. Please do away with all your political party clothes. That is to say, do away with your secondary identities and then work with your primary identity. But if you choose to work with your secondary identity, please be on a sound footing to make sure the secondary identity is only there to promote the primary identity. Anything less of that makes the secondary identity valueless. So please once again, we're here to think of ourselves, we're here to think of Ghana, and we're here to see how we ourselves can make that Ghana a very, very beautiful place. And chia kesiana sronkonson koma bebera obi aro afidie no ato A24 radio sampempen so and ya woda August de tos radio no so no me nsa ba pa hu sima radio no ba ko ba ma so ene ye pie no dwumadie ye twagu wa A24 radio abrabo pa radio ana A24 radio GH e beto ato adwene ahwekwan ye betimi afa no my Ghana afa ntema pefra my Ghana afa ntema pefra de akire nyina ne se yen ene ye fa ntema pa efra enti se ye pie mu ha na che se adwuma kese pa ene ye ba ba ye no na nse adwuma no de ma ne ye kese pa no ene se wa onim se ekuro da onan na odin sushi egum na hyehyew odi edru gum na hyehyew edin eya pa in fact emra yesusu na na ekodidi agro no na ye prepra no ya na ekoba se ewo se ya ofo anase opani bi mia yekuru emaye ya na eya se ye jawa se wonkwa wa mia ukuru no a ahia aja odi nsunyunu kura na befefa so ahia kura umia se ye mia ukuru pa na ye de nchine gum na enchine shikuru num ya pa si jawa se ya ahia nka ona na ye be de ye betwa to atwene eno na madwumadie ne ya ewa ha no esanse when you have to work on yourself edin just say through all possible means we would have to diagnose ourselves so 3 years will be diagnosed ukra no eno so ya asem but the tie nyina ne say by hook or by crook you need to be diagnosed to know what you need to be doing in order to deliver that very beautiful Ghana. And then that, although we said it in the past and we said 1 or 2 words about that, if the undefined change that many people seek for our country. To say they are ranting in Busa, no. If someone as controlling also acute who say someone as professional as Abe na he wasn't able to define the change he wanted for Ghana, but was it just like many people they wanted change na yen define change no de na kyerɛ sɛ asɛm no ɛyɛ asɛm kɛseɛ paa nti wo bia everyone no one is left out of this na ɛden but te sɛ wo kuro no sɛ ɔtɔ bo ase na ɔyaw ne nyinaa mu no ɔmiemie kuro no ma wo a ɔhotɔ ate ɔhotɔ sometimes sɛ woamie kuro no yi a wobɛhu sɛ yi bi abɛda ni sɛ layers bi bɛtetɛ ni na ɛyɛ wo sɛ kuro no awu pɔ ho asɛm fa na akɔbɔ biribi ma anaasɛ ma biribi ɛmmɔ wo na anim kakra nhwɛ wobɛhu sɛ mmogya pakyaa anaasɛ aba no nti sɛ yɛba ha deɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ ɛkwan biaa so ɛwɔ sɛ yɛmeyɛ ne yɛ den ne yɛyɛ yɛn ho aduro ne kuro no ɛwu from within ɛnya ba saa ahotɔ yɛbɛnya ahotɔ paa nti sɛ wote ani sɛdeɛ doctors is aden to all the way in Roehampton anatena ɛte ani deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ Papa Smiley one more time megyina akwantufoɔ radio na mu na mene nkyia kɛseɛ deɛ mu dɔ ɛma wo som ne nyinaa yɛnto akwantuo no so na yɛnyɛ ho aduro kama fire ɔno abɔ no ho aba so nnora ɔbɔ adwuma ntɛm nansɛ paa ɛnɛ nso waba nti yɛnkɔ ahoma no so na abrante pa fire yɛma no akɔ aba ɛnɛ ɛndɛ fire
ɛndɛ papa
ɛndɛ fire
ɛndɛ papa
ɛndɛ fire chief
ɛndɛ papa Smiley.
oh opana vigate
Good. And
me too good to pa. Oh, ada come do ana.
Oh, papa say me catch you say one fasting.
O say dey.
1 week prayer and fasting.
Oh, what shall I say?
Fasting prayer.
Na o prayer list near the end day.
Coupon.
Prayer list na ka obi bia na.
How bisa no say adenia bo ho pa yenti me catch you na result na ma ese nyam coupon aye disappointed.
Basa wo prayer list a wo ye ho adwuma de.
Oh, ba ko mpo de no a me se na ye adwuma. Coupon o ma abi na kuma nto boko. Now this year, nobody should be able to disappoint me.
I see. And
now I, and some of us, some of them know what is happening. Me bumper say, if I want to say, contributor, no, say people who know before we name it, they say I've been say, now. For their control mechanism in consultancy theory. Na kufado lompo wenchani ye. Bom suri ese ya. Na se ndias. Ma mi wan ko skudi na se bi. Pabo bonyum. O se Yesu mpo abona sendio. No so for the obede. What I say. Yesu nyankopomba abona sendio. Na so for no bad.
And then yes,
go for one more consultant. They have all the mechanism to check for the two bombs. One point to me and Mrs. Aku na damn now, so be no. Dear him be one to me, Missa. No fact to yours, no sort article. No, who no article, baby, as will besides damn back here. I've been born canker so much a pussy and can never make a fair. Oh, now I'm happy that this thing that we do here is being recorded. Little me manage, you know, me beside, on say, start time me beside, no, when's my support, and 3 years. Angelo, perfect. What's the fire? A beside, what type of factory? Man, that's what we know. Oh, the difference between some of us here. Man, can say, what type of factory? And I'm a train common factor by number of people are never. And I'm Mankawa, me clear some, I'm connected to a factory Ghana. Take no. Do obey my connected to factory, Libya, and a dairy factory. I found go for 4. You got one factory? And I'm define me. There's difference between define and explain. Me define and explain to you and our listeners what a factory is. What's the Bumukwasia? Me say, I just say, and I picked. Almost at the foreign Yansa, I had a bit of work. Ah, now this was for no way. I want you to have. Or come quite as I may be my drop, so we are some working and passion, and I cut 12 no. We are cool nature. Okay, they were using their brain. What's the to a joe? Defeat the journal so from Joe, the bed ready. And that's why. The Pakona degree in this, professor in this. Mama has one of the actually. Who's your professor? I could have the Casmo the actually. Now, I don't call Casadi also in tea because I'm close to one's wedding me. One's wedding me. One's a Ghana for Baumia Bobsulia. Was a PhD in tea, nobody in tea. Nobody's asking me anything. PhD. Finally, look at your Bridget. Enemy runs a year or year, a PhD. And the boom. Oh, indeed, you know, answer no beside. Memo be a boofu. I be here and a boofu near mother door. Yeah, they be near Coho. My fire juma. This time round, no. So you could feel granting. So you could feel Jan. So you Morgan. So you a Joy. So you a former Miss Ghana. No, so no. So yeah, me am candidate to Adonko. Say, and no, I know refer say be me catch up. There's some doors. Hey, Dumolubo. Okoma lectures be. And I'll say, parties in the Banoma this year, you know, because of corruption. On the me support Dumolubo. As I am not kind. It's a memo my tray is and you're wholly true, and that is not a factor. Oh, yes, the Dumolubo with your council, me and I say this so. And you have given the executive president the power to appoint. And don't forget, say, to be the president, you know, and you're not people, I'm not putting it. In this also power and there, those that were close to him, he will give them job. Inti, Uncle Dumolubu, I saw catching of one say, what we need is proper decentralization. The chief executive will be elected, not appointed. He's just speaking financial without going base. Inti, Okase, oh yeah, maybe use science, no, what science? He's only talking financial language, and that is not the main reason why all president appoint this chief executive. Oh man, okay, no. Now Papaya or your professor, well, you know, and this is time. Okay, say be very profound. Was in Uncle Pumpu. What Jesus Christ I got on the right hand. Inti, Okacha and say, didn't you know, Royal Saba, my family, and better, I want to ask you. What is the management be kunana? You don't expect an Ekufado, with all due respect. So I appoint NDC people to the DC level. It doesn't make sense. You only do what is wrong when everybody, as we see today, is coming from his family. But I appoint MPP near, no quite so I don't know. When for corruption be out. It's we that have allowed that leeway for all of them to use it. To the extent of even appointing PRO. for corporations. Then they leave their job to come and then defend the government. You know who I'm talking about? Only a three. Now, we train briefly. Corporation bank, PRO, and even minister appointed. One of the least officers in any organization. In Ghana, the president now appointed PRO. It's not about corruption. You have given the president excessive power. And when I make a list of items, I know we are discussing with her. A tablet and a headline for years. Me, and I'm a catcher of a personality. No, what here for say. The president of Ghana is closer to the Pope. Wakai. What am I? Me, the whole I'm fast the Pope. We now go on or now was usual to Tomano. I'm a church room. Either you believe it or not, but I'm church room. Pope Nkwana won the currency. Pope Nkwana won the ministers. On a own city. Or any BBS uncle from any other human being. Pope. The Pope. It could be so. No one yet. Roman started the man called that. Hotel, on any queen on one of at the moment. Maybe a day near front of the whistle. I see from man. Do you know this? I see a civil from a man. Baby, I put back on the line and I see the padas and the alcohol. Mugabe, and Uncle also yet who be best nampano. Papa, Ojada Naya, I know no flash you.
Why Jan and I know no flash it?
Pope. Who was a Pope Jan or no flash?
Sir. Now, Unim said your monsieur Muniama Vatican home.
So, Papa, be an end the edge my tech. Nana, was so park or an album. Your PBB, your baby. Oh, who PBB at your baby. Also, sometimes the story will be how be anti though. Because you wanted them. Because you wanted them. Well, you know, I just your year common sense, Juma Mayano. Or by her twice, and I didn't buy it. And our friends, fire, blah, blah, blah. Maybe I'm in the fire, only. What ya to one? What ya can't, you teach yourself. Mr. Quaway, who but come up once a man can't. Now the court tradition and our court tradition be prepared. Let's say there is or ye. Believe in African culture. Because yen say I did not amount for a canon and no correct. Some of us, Tumberma, was a big problem, and yet personal you. Now say, we believe say, ye nipa, dear engineer, Tamaho, a marble for the fire, the problem back no. But, Mr. Rao, I'm Angelo and be say a leading question based on what my uncle said that. And brother from the fact and before no. Not a bosom no way. Mr. Rao, the brave. He's a rang and go when you and a captain quotation so poor bibia, who go boas or down almost soon. And I go when you bosom name omonko, a nipanelco. What was the last time I won't say above was here? Money Pakunda. Bosom is being invoked. If you are about Kono. You say more radio. No one could to be or the woman. Or she be a social. The amount of some better coat. Was one ton Sam a coat to know. I hope you follow that story. Go to no book or so. And not try to command charity. What you visit or toy, or she be an action, or she be an action. Murder himself, he be any good to him. There's psychology. What are you getting the thing? Nancy was about to be. That's why I agree. But we are saying, but there was nothing in that quote. but ye nipa yesu so far adwuma shade we ya because interview benya na be that term is now working for you me papa so far the could no run transport he says no chief sometimes the car be insurance to be with 3 months no renew yet but oya dey be akona unique na kan hada the car be our insurance to the church it was say or started transport because of that money that I was paying into the car in accident and as a boy I'm being my papa car in accident that papa when you small just small believe it work for you. So once you believe in that thing properly doing it no ebaya adwuma na who say obi be penti car no ho na who so ko just a common person me car way I have to insure it in God's hands and some go try buy me about 6 months any insurance but mainly car ni adwuma any adwuma diska oba ko bobo se ko twa am sorry for in the cast na was there be a bakwa befi and see kwamuda and as a young boy me who say yeah juma and when I got car my personal car I was following the family tradition. Well in the obinu worker say hey ayadro it's something that you believe if you invoke it it will work for you. Oh, players no. Omo ko bobo na he. Obi o hwa fom. Obi o hwa soro. Obi ni sa bo na koko. Obi ni sa bo they do all sort of things are very funny. But for yet no shiny you already do it. One shiny pet no change it. Ask them. Because that's how you know we no. When I catch them, they do it without knowing. But the dog be sa ba win no. Aka ho. Let be obey. Men so ba pia nkwada oh nti nkwada pia no mo no so oya ade na obo na baswa you do it again baba me bo na me mo
ene no kre
nti well sneeze sana mo kan wo twim
sneeze bless me your friend wensi
baba wensi ni me say wensi ni wensi ni ebi won po mo say wo hwene tentene me sa da misha no it depend where you are born nya wo say hwene tentene o me say e ba kurum ha no nya obi manso o say bless you na woni say nkoda no me ba nana so o snizi man fa say bless you ono mo nyina mo fi on be ya ka for 1 week na say blessings you you obi him oh ama a ham kodano that thing is so dear to them so sister also can be no papa me boa
no correct
but you come Ghana o business ya who cares why but they true even am be bia no do ball of barber sami that's what I used to know who is not obi be turn you hey you told me dia me dey about ballot be mesami and ballot you know be him these are things that we put forward and think they work and once we think they work I don't know
that's right
so yeah you say I deal with ebeya juma until some of us have the conviction that country called Ghana will work. Why? I have to say, also, you want to be them say, you will move. When we hear it, you could come.
You see, what's my okay? No, just before we drift into other areas, no. I won't say,
but I said,
meaning to things around us. What I say.
That's it.
And then as we give meaning to the things around us, no, the more we give that meaning and we pay reverence to that, it happens, right? Now, on say Abe was who call Ghana and say, is yesum nintino okra na, right? Especially I hear crana black cat crana na yes any America be a bit to Nyamrika ketwa, right? But on him say on say ye honum no so who black cat ya na ye yam shishie meboa eh okra tuntum anaje wo okra tuntum ba I hear America be a bit to no. But oko Peru black cat signify good luck, right?
That's it. That's it.
Say black cat Peru and no say something good is about to happen.
It's gonna happen.
But no black cat or honor if you have before we are there or mature we are it works in diverse forms. Why sanity? Why you
no I cannot no crepa na say on say a hono group of people and also you're thinking na China for this your more be you yourself papa or more there be or baba or they suspend it woman no what is that yes the week because omunim say Saturday with there be oba na nya sa afi o wo sa dey we a akwa no ba no o de yemi no be wi ase o ma no they have meaning to all the days and the hours and meaning to all the days and the hours nti o mbe she da suspended awo no on that hour am about now a different hour it works for them yes so so or akwa also we don't care about the days, we don't care about the hours. Oh, how you sitting? Adibo, mushroom, you can't kill say.
Imri.
But I wouldn't say a delicacy of Ghana and most African countries.
That's right.
Okay, can't be a Saturday, and you say with the poison. Set away poison. Obi who said be a fear, they won't come to your house again. Because we need some idea and I would know. What do I say? Oh, some idea and I would. Some idea and a part of it. I did go a funny issue. Oba the distrano in Kankan and Nufuso and an Funuso. I feel believes that a ma Obano. No one I'm not go why a come. That's the cake. Come on, you know. Extend the tea and food good. Baba, what near the Bill Pampaso at the train. Oh, what? It be up a bottom home. It be up a back or down home. You see, it's difficult. How would that work? See, a man body no, they're flexible. Na Obano, no what to turn. Why, come. See, come on, see. The over the paint. Yeah, so they had to buy a body no. It been and one of the paint. Yes, so we don't know the paint. And the body. What I say? Oh, indeed, people go out and whatever you believe in, a bay to mamma. Oh, the many say, and most of our people will understand certain things. Now, Santia said the bar. And no, and about transport, our ability into our upliftment as people. Because go from come when one day, Panama telephone, educated people, professors, doctors, they have eyes, they can see. When you, one day, me pass semester, and it be a council. Do you know a number of scientists that follow NPP? Ah, na Kobe Kranten was an engineer. The engineer na koye.
That you
Do you know people with PhD?
Okay. I think it's also engineering. Yeah, as I know kind.
Engineering. About me, they make answer as a minimum at Anamakan. The engineering or you could do it. Do you know people who have trained Ghana and outside? Scientists in their respective field. I'm with DMPP for you. Do you know a number of scientists? I'm with DMPP for you. I'm with so who found it? These scientists and educated people. Oh, and young man of my question, they need understanding. And am I? When didn't say the Yamaha that can be a nobody like you. I could what can be a nobody do much. The any science no, any degree no, and now professors in the abem professors. A brother not set a finance minister, they can't once more. The catcher say there are 5 people that are assisting him. Among them, PhD in economics. Okay.
Yeah, what can I say? Yeah.
Okay. Now you know, Cranson. This year, Vice President Baumiahua, 7 PhD holders, and a man system. Apart from 2 ministers of state, 7 PhD holders. The aid input, Baumiani aid, don't aid. The aid input, a PhD holder. And it goes easy. Oko finance planning today. There are 12 PhD holders. Once the waiter no me this will be 12. I don't go. Bisemi kura PhD macroeconomics, international statistics. They say no kwasa some kwa I don't go. It's not about a PhD. It's not about a PhD. Inti Kufuor became a prophet. You know, a movement prophet. Once they call to anymore. Daniel, prophet boa, among shadow major prophet, among camp prophets no. But among social on community, no my own minor, but uko to anymore among count. You look for or be a prophet of a movement. What ye someone PhD holders see, but couldn't have body being children. Kufia preku, come big west, the inflation, the DDP, this. I'm going to say, the ma, Bruni, Ambroso. We can't na Kufu, and a Kufu, the country Ghana for say. What economics na? What's your name?
I say, oh, marketplace, Makola.
Also, I can't say in Ghana, but yeah, or the Ukodu. Is the answer very decoded? Okodu, on person be do my them. Like I said, Run look at the same thing. Run look at the same thing. Run say, I've worked with almost all Ghanaians, but the Yiti men says, so the Yiti men are. The Yiti men says they are the ones that got result from them. That's an only or said here. But that's someone who near where them. Now, Professor Dr. Ned, and you could say him. It's not a these guys at one point in time were prophets. No more the future naturally, but a prophetic language in here and Chelsea because of what could you know? Papa, Mr. Football, a result oriented in ye, and no one said. Now you work it yours, you do know or the football na your phantom. Once my can so person a good governance in football. A result oriented football. The more they say in a religion, you know, catch of football. The more they do you know how much people spend in a year on football? No human being will do that to any church. Papa, situation will be 1 week will indeed. Hey, serious? Oh, football. Barca, Liverpool, Manchester, and some teams around the world. So what they are call fans in the Agra upon the Kun. Okay, the only religion I are close to football and Islam. Islam na Muhammad wants them. And the beer Korean and Ochiana coming to a boasum. What is that?
That's right.
A boasum. The boasum will be proud. Ochiana Puruku. The same thing at a higher form of football. Papa, obi to me in fee, pap, no collapse. Oh, because of football. A year result oriented and more spiritual. Football now could buy players, you know. Premiership, say a year La Liga, say football, Majo. Yes, and net 2 days and call you anything. I hope you know that.
That's right.
Now, Papa, maybe you're fasting, and what we did document and Meko. And I never die, even a horror sound. The exercise. This is my papa. Nothing will happen to me. Nobody can suspend me. But when it comes to football, so what camp and it might see them go hotel no to deprive you from going to see your wife. What does you pay? See what break camp? When you be more, if punish you, they are generally oriented spiritually. Football. Oh, now football, yeah, so target oriented, result oriented. I smile. Maybe so. But what players need to what can a degree of Kurano? Amame. Messi.
Bachelor.
Ronaldo. Oh, my dear, them. Saturday, you are getting close to me now. Oh, Mekasa, I know what I'm talking about. Mr. The both players needing Stanley. Wallace. I got Agoya or Bob Monique, Gana for some fans. Agoya Liberia, Gana for fans. I am Bowen or Bujumbura Hono. Davis is a wine. And Yanni, I what to say, Gana for the Ghanaian woman in the bed. Davis, we are or no more, but every commodity, you know, Mr. When you degree tremor.
But fire. They all kind of I see you, but what we all have to come to that understanding and say, said yeah, Uhunu Biano, players here all bobo, you know, right? When they are going to negotiate for contracts and what have you are or more let me finish my let me finish my point. Okay. All right.
Finish your point.
Well, they don't go themselves. Okay, they use other people who may know or they know what they are in the field of these issues. The bottom line I'm saying and say okay, we complement each other. What I'm trying to say. Enti said ye uhunu bia no enya dia say obeka say a knowledge or a field is useless or is not important.
Oh, say how we put you no. Mama abi no ma be ye na negotiate so how is ya. Oh, that say knowledge useless. David. Una we put you sir. But me church room.
Okay.
No better say. At some point what can no. The jana what can no. Say enyo you host and I make say not. But when you say you normally play advocate of the devil or the Satan or for ignorance or whatever. But we say footballers no. After so many results, I'm talking about result-oriented governance about result. It is a result near par. It's not about the degree. That's the point I'm making. It's a result near par.
Hey, on set you.
Yeah, that's it. Chapter 3. It's a result near par. It's not about degree. This time we bomb with degree and when you be more, but they give us a result and it shake the whole world. Yeah. What's the movie? You know, negotiation. Those people have created a job for themselves. When a catcher will say, selling any asset, say, so create negotiation, say, yan sha, and got the lawyer. I got to some lawyers, we do a economic firm, a barrister, or can't say, some of Kota and Yajuma. I said, are you a barrister? I'm saying, but you know how it won't work. Telling any say, Papa, Abby, and I'll say on the who answer. Is the only. Woo, Papa Smiley, actually, me. You're bringing Yiska near Trek Papa Bia. Do we go alone? And then you share. Chairman Kweku. Now, you didn't tell him. His compliment on a copy Scarma Chairman Kweku. Inti, who cry, oh, blessed day. Somebody, I say, this can be.
All right.
The local hotel. We get several. It doesn't mean so to me, the animal home. I mean, landing.
All right.
Inti, Michelle, a table why is being created to make money to circulate. A back any insurance. Yeah, no. Papa Smart, my car, who say insurance and you're by law. How many people go and take insurance for their cars? Yeah, the crew way, who could do Mogeja. Except the color, my papers now, a job created for that industry. When I catch us what order and we ever did the next one. Concrasi, Miss Om said, no, people, they have been there for years. It is even where in Accra you register as a son, and Numpo and a Wasam, they be at the cow, the bois come and guase.
All right.
A certain things are created just job for the boys.
Oh, okay.
And yes, in fact, not to be yet. Papa Mary, Mr. Manonto. Your choir party, and now occasion beer. Near say, your friend Mr. Way, or may introduce a chairman. Who's the chairman? I'm going to introduce no. Miss Awasamo, chairman, no about obesity first. I began. Can't he introduce himself? These are procedures set there.
A protocol.
It doesn't mean that the chairman protocol can never introduce himself. Minto, Brother Gaddafi, he went to the mosque 5 years with that guard. Do you know that record?
I see. You see, what the results? What's now? What can I say? What they say now? What the results? And am fatu who ever has it right now. Results. Yeah, the fatu. It doesn't come in a vacuum, or does it?
Over the years, people have polluted our mind that to get that result, you have to be PhD holder in economics, you have to be a lawyer, you have to be engineer. And I'm telling you that it's never true. I can go back to governance itself. I'm not true. One sec, we are in Jamaica, if you are a PhD. People of high result on the table today. You're highly qualified. Or what the qualification was through. Oh, and a gun and so much kill. Then you go for it came to a point where you see a broken woman almost through. But when it was here, now look at the cabinet. Because he said, you see how to run away to the UK always for help. Because he said, as a boy, going through all these papers, and I can't share. I'm saying, look, I don't understand this. I have one. Inti, my back catcher will today to say, will be a son of one. One man, my ban sasso, none of fire. And may see a good debate. 50, 60, 80 years back, chiefs in Oman school, they manage the town and its property better than today. That almost all the chiefs are lawyers and degree holders. Now come back and so many only chief may say I saw four. When I saw four was ordinary people. No moon call. Theology, spirituality, conventionality, mechanicality, all the Professor Reverend doctors in na asɔre no ka nɔkorɛ ɔsɔfo no a ɔwɔ ɛhɔ a ɔdi aso ɔmfa obi yere ntoboa no yɛfa no correction no ɔmfa ne nsa nka ɔsɔfo no ba a ɔhyɛ kyalewote wɔnhyɛ lace na watɔ personal jet na kɔtɔ dan wɔ Dubai abira members no tete fam ɛsɔfo no bɛkɔ fie akɔsra wɔ biara ne poa bɛka. And I am telling you that those institutions were far better when the people were ordinary people that was honest. The moment the degree people got into it, Nkonya a good year nobody about bet na beton. Nobody be a top down or Chelsea. Nobody be a top down with Dubai.
And they say, results now. What can happen? What gives the results? Let's go there quickly and then move on.
Me that's it. We are sad there be whatever so. In the papa smile. Now person me tell say results we make. Now when me say person me team view. Inborn quality of dedication. They say they my bedroom. I say we say my bedroom anthem. You don't need to force me. Inborn quality. Men work say me grow people. So they be catch and you know it. Inborn quality. You be some assembly we debate to me you know. Me to me say mu. Na do no kwedi abata to. Eno ano we here say obakọ akoye professor in communication before you answer papa's man. No. Ade no obia bibi wonimu nya wo mu no na say we ba. E won no krakwan so. So we don't need people trained in Oxford or Cambridge to go and rule that nation. We don't need somebody who is a consultant in Germany to go and tell Ghanaians what to do. No. We need people that have something, is a vision, a man that has a policy that is unique than what the Americans are doing. And will tell Ghanaians as it is. In very plain language, honesty. That is what brings the turn about. Inti akibobo anko swisi no anko bobo what would that chikosi no kwebie nim on to be more because on to me yes training no oh achi oya David Kasepa I can give you the football result because on this talent no but personally share if it is way away bombard the best is your denyum before the bombard the baby una na oto nyum ha ufa wa shada fire sum maka chos papa smile enyom to me nya de bombard to me for event that has happened in Ghana not their kwan enyom mabeto ade na ni ade me fire na me ko invest wo wiase na me ntumi nya sa ba ye mpa ento bombard. This is what we need to let people to know that see a changer any giving people who think, oh, they have come to the university so they can do it. No. Go to the assemblies and see those who are performing. Yes, they are teaching the secondary school in that constituency. They work in the assembly. They are not. A young guy, quite only GSS. Now, you assembly now. Because the constituency in Danakomaso to yin not the Nepal and the constituency. That is all about. Hey, the gospel this year, Dr. Adin Gonomiya one ambassador. Boys now is see who have a degree, including their master. But you you see how it is. This is the message we need to let our people know. And yes, independent candidate because genuine. They themselves are not genuine. You come here, also buy me your girl. No, that you don't. Genuine. For me, genuine. Or they should understand. Say, to me, uncle, independent. So it's about CV. They bring one one when you're MP. They bring one the cash capedi. And we na yes, sir. Nanka, only a bit not transfer Joko. I hear independent for be a bar. That's the baby, na artist come on. What can I know to? Unkwana, why genuine? So on this, no, your mount vote, if a twaba. 20 people have a twaba. We had come out 5. So we power out if I want to baby 2 or yeah, common sense. Money 2 cry, joke up was because all the mechanical, no one knows so genuine. Uncle G will be out there, even though in those days, I'm interested, no, because in simple, I expect him to come out. Why come? Why come? But I say, I don't know, I say, boy, well calculated. When I say, because me kai, me could Ghana, no, me no bon common, I say, I'll go and then put some of our ideas there. We drew Madame for a captain and we retired. Raise more Bank of Ghana. And what I'm called die. Now I'm in the castle and say, I don't think it's the right thing to do. Now I'm saying, on the Ubayako, and then go for me a wicked security near ECC. No, I don't think. If you're going to come and do it, that's fine. But these guys are very bad. Well, you see, I now do accounts man cancel because Terry and you're rough. Oh, no, the professor, Mamma. Aha, Terry and you're rough. You see, so when you're ready, don't go there because, and yet, a good father, and then yet, interior minister, the guys who support them on be proud. The name of Bua is also unquiet, then, which are brabo me, intimate nasty. What I say. You see, me, I have come to the full realization, say, I might be here, and yet certificate, and then your degrees. I include baby woman, I yes, on uncle. Normally, no correct, be sad and happy, and one no. You see, okay, I may say, Swally, no matter how beautiful Swally, whom you know, I said, want to mean call maternity ward. So, can that be possible? That's all about maternity ward. Yes, now I'm a fire. It's a one and sana inti man or more no. You don't hold certificate.
Na as a why I say in Crawford baby womb meboa.
I say baby womb.
Na hwana bibi ni mu.
Aha. On the men no kana. Me see nipa biara. O bibi wo ni mu. Enya ye nyina de na Ghana for de say the moment we are lawyer no. E say parliament. No. Who there be we are lawyer. Oba boa grofo a omo prison. We are lawyer ma omo kumbu omkwasea. We are lawyer ayufo a omo anwa de kase do mo atum. Even in law no a specialty. Into the first while on just as a parliamentarian. That is on the software so quite so go doing bomb by so go pretty. So what you say? Mechanics, your different types. Oh, yet the say, you say, those who supposed to lead us supposed to be those who have certificate. They can speak English. No, yeah, try. And go see a gap. Until less those who have something in them that lead to governance. But the panic is I am natural. And you'll be the Noka. I was married. What day a country for Russia, a mamma Archie, Bombardier, Abby, the uncle customers. Now, what the back also, Emma, be as wally. And another boy, this guy, on yet university trained. A wonimu, still no wonimu, I told ya. I believe you're turning number, but Russia no be a nibi because of drew her, you know, this thing, okay, argument.
Oh, I now just say I'm a bit here. Eh?
Example, remember, I can do or cutting a consultancy. Now, professor do also a Bob professor. Lose me do her, nothing I'm me. So, we're now content. Abba, that is that guy talent. It's irrespective of who degree. But man, so what's your saber boy? Oh, inti a human says, yeah, we lose a do or school 5 years. And so, man of cancer or interview joy, Ubesu. Of course, school of journalism. Look a master's degree. About Mr. Music. Yeah, the born you me, I have bombarded a degree also. I didn't buy. Be it to me, bo organ, put me peace. Give me no bit me ready. Now, that's on Tony about some bit take over the world again. Oh, who are not on course school that of music. And so, we need peace, no, not 21. I'll be or quite sorry in part. When no, Eddie Yanko Punch. Me boy, Casa me boy. Me boy, Casa me boy. As some American, me thinking, no. Don't let these people deceive us that they have the key because they are educated. I said, no. A lie. We are not medicine. Like I said, medicine, airlines is in India. No, do a bit make you be more medical school that a year additional. Who will be the one? But when they see you doing that, you'll be arrested. Me boy. You can't say no cry for no I come. This year, I'm about few and I'm Papa Smiley. They are not also. If you have them, I'm far blade. There's a picture. Yeah, my chemical. I say, here, I'm at the because of that line, it's into years. Or do I could draw. Maybe Bob will make to me yet actually. Upam. When I said, I for no more call, no one's over to trouble in your mother. We are medical doctor. I know somebody. They say Abby. They say Achibobo. And let me be specific. Kwaku Baku. Senya lines is in here. Na simsi Ghana. Na some follow and come back Kwaku Baku. A guy lawyers no go na. After you Martins no we know. With the Kwaku Baku be court. Kwaku Baku be dibem. Listen to his legal analysis. And so Ohambo themselves say, you know, I'm not a lawyer. It's because of the licenses. That's not it. My man, yes, there's some people. Oh, say, better hands now how. Oxford for no, and come with Parliament not council. I know Mama Queen. The history is there. 200 years ago. Non-possible, I wouldn't call Parliament. It's for special people. We and Yahini, maybe to me could di or hine. Oh, a sentiment, and I'm a chair or two for Kuda. Mean to me could di because a lineage, but to govern any lineage. Bombarding a bit make yes and hine. No matter my ideas, mean to me yes and people now want to turn what they call democracy to be for those who have other money or certificate. And I'm saying, me check it, say, okay, result. Because the guy doesn't have what it takes. Yeah. What's the name of the argument about debate no more? The leader of Imani, or you categorically clear that this debate is to help us to get new ideas. But that is lacking from the NDC and the MPP into that debate was to get to see who among you have conceived something that the MPP and the NDC are blocking Ghanaians not to get that baby. Bring it out. Ntina me catch will say, my accession. That guy no friend no, nipa di nipa se hwan no.
Nipa yede.
Nipa yede. For better. Second, I see even Mr. Monga. Mr. Monga, catch it. Yentia. He was looking at one of the things that is causing problem to our nation. Or you are no man solution. And I have said it here several times. The vehicle that take them to that castle are corrupt. So before they will get there, they have been infected. The process in which we use to elect leaders are corrupt. Our election process. And then actually, Obisa. Mr. Kitiosna, not Mr. Kitiosna. He was trying to be honest, but people were not trying to get him. What's one kind of them? That information will not given to you. Because it doesn't make sense. Why should parliamentary candidate spend so much? Where is he going to get the money? Who is giving to him? And why? Into catching us and such here. Only into Kitiosna, on Yakoda. When he saw a car, imagine who it was one car. This guy came with a solution. What's the election campaign in a income? Candidates no got to say the platform they're using. In this constituency, no matter what. The district Namukwa, the radio station, constituency for Monga, no more debate. Obi a campaign bill. And then Obi be general pe or Babuame. Even a good person be general per se. Or candidate or Boboami. Why? Because I have to go and print t-shirt. Because I have to print posters. Apart from some of my bribes, And those things are not cheap. Do you know a number of people that are in constituency that can vote? And it's not only the voters, their kids. Where can you get that money to print even the t-shirts? And you think we should sit down and look at this thing to continue? You say it's not a cultural was it or a JSS dropout. But listen to that brilliant idea. Have any of our politicians over the years think about this? This guy, to me, qualified to be in the guest house we call parliament. Where you're far better at majority leader. Over 19 or 24 years, dear pan or they are unique. Everything is copying from outside Ghana. When you see it, because he got there by the virtue of the fact that he's an account in the Ashanti region. Wherever you are in that region, say I'm MPP, you are an MP, automatic. That is what I'm talking about. And then you are still swearing this no. And Yansan is the bunya, and Yansan, and they said, way, my way, can't be fast. The word wisdom is coming from way. The Fantimedia equals way, larger, more in you. Way. What I say? In the room beside me fire, me catch it out. That was called that guy high. I didn't see him say gun, and in your and say. Gan had ideas and he put them in a very focused and professional way. Well, main idea, or the bad shot, I'm not polishing. But this guy's one is more raw. I'm the man. But other people will be looking at other things. Oh, one year marketable, 1 year. The essence of the debate, actually, the whole world. That the debate is to elicit or uncover new ideas. Ideas. Coming. No ideas in tea. And a labor for man of coin. What's it? Housing market. Housing shortages now. Better handle. Or bar is going to go over. No, I'm so bad there. I'll say, okay. A bit physical. I'm almost dying. Because of chase comes over because of inflation. I didn't hear inflation say, it is still dying. People will be employed. And the money will get to them until they work. It's not like it's just kind of moment. This offer will be a bit chanica because all your humanity. No easy housing deficit. This is an idea. Oh, when you're professor, the labor for a ideas you are unique. Nobody has thought of it. You know, the man. What's it? Must see Niska. The shape I pussy pussy. And I soldier for gum exercise. You know, beyond Kuntaka. Shape and get back. It says can. Ebe schools.
Alright, fire. Yen the phone to it. Uncha crowd.
Oh, indeed. Me the man to na mecha again. Miaminia Penny America. I want now. Namicha Dr. Jingo. Dr. Jingo, be said empire and my money into man for. Wednesday, when you're empire for. Namicha professor. Namicha Wahene. Ghana on the wall. Papa, meet me. Na Mincha. Go for you know. Dr. President Kamandi. Nefia. Tama means some way. And Jackson come home. The Biomobia. So me a Benkua, me a mepe, an inkruma. Million Kruman count. Oh, Mabin to me. But I mean, you know, I'm more France in your body. Two so Italy of France is Spain. Jackson. I mean, you are to Bobo. Make you up where you know. I mean, you are Angelo. But you are Angelo. And I feel so. We can't democracy, and Yadia is a social. We can't now say, fire. Now, Mr. Akum, you are Angelo. And the democracy in the Bechreme. I did a democracy. Now, many years Angelo, if you try one, was so called Yabano. And I tune Berima, never offer. Or MPP, Penipa, Ukuma, or by far debate no tonus. Okay, I am in the debate about democracy. And I or no catch one with here for in the debate in say. No country in the world have ever developed or would develop without democracy. And I'm still here. The start is a call Arab word. Mequasia, I feel never crank. This type of democracy, we don't need it. I am not Dr. Jingo can't be. I am not or can't so Bemia, Zenia, and not Mr. Kitioson, or say I be Bena, or Bonopa, or Bemia can be Bono. The first say, when we say obisi, I fitano, and just a bossing, but can it be? The first say, when we say Biaco Bonison, me be a deed, I fitano, and just say also. Bossy. As a mean animal, America is democracy no more. America. Also, healthy, I am Wedgema. You could do say. Mr. Wo, a branch here, it's a professor. No one will say, will be the same of a mensa. And I'm offer Chumberma. I am penning for Miss Snipey Tanty, also my bomissy. I'm a born America. Now, so, Professor, a branch. Over here, Pine, over Mousy. I want the ambem. Now, so could you see now about problematic. To me, ni Omantia don't pay. To me, ni Omantia so don't pay. And I'm not here, no. Mama is here into me feeling me don't pay just a mind. Daddy, and you too will speak against it till the day that sense will turn that all that we need is good governance. And whenever I say this, I say with passion and a great comparison that I don't need to be a Baptist member. I don't need to be a Muslim. I don't need to be a Christian. that I need to do is to do what is right. Baptist, Christianity, Islam, they are nothing. All that we need is good governance. I'm a mopa. Papa,
all right, thank you very much, Fire Chief. Ono nchia no ya na emuwa pa na ubontoa no Kwabena, North Carolina. Was it, is something stopping you to becoming the president of Ghana? No, say ha. Talk is less than $1. We was Kwabena, North Carolina.
Oh, I know.
Emra was called if we don't call say bia obi be kasem obi o PhD be kasa obeti if we don't call the okan wontie no or say fire, you are right. I will also score if we don't call more than you because she's brave enough to contest presidential election. She's brave enough to contest presidential elections. Yo, thank you very much, Kwabena, North Carolina. Na eneda enkoma yedi na ejakosi buachi nso edi beto so den. With respect to the independent presidential aspirants, almost setting realistic targets and I say goals going in 2020 elections. Oniabi asem kesia wobusa and say now that the reality is dawning upon these independent presidential aspirants, what next? Say and ran common idea and any more shape. Between say for Kofi, he took a lot out of it. And he obusa say now that the realities and I say the reality is dawning on these independent aspirants, what next? Say Ejakosi Boachi be boy in history. Say no independent candidate, billionaire or what have you, has ever won an election in America. And he o church mu Ashes Angelo ekra di be edebe soso obo bidin just say oni kro no ye billionaire ankasa pa. Nti one way or the other no enye sika nko ana eye adwuma no, so enye sika nko ana eye adwuma no. But the bottom line is now that the reality is dawning on them, what next? Yebejina sa akwanya iso ne de ama ye ofa Kofi Twumberima akwaba maybe after any dan komodie no omekwa ko revise strategy going forward. Nyina wo miehu ofa Kofi akwaba.
Yeah, major also metiawo ane obia otie bia
obia joso papa.
Thank you very much.
Obia joso na Ghana da kwamu dia bibia ye fine ho
Ghana and nakwemu sisi awie ya lunchtime. I don't know if my report say was a Kaswa, so in Kaswa Central Region.
Yeah, that's right.
There's a camp to be a home, your friend Budumburam camp. Yeah, in the 80s, the Liberian Civil War was at its peak, creating now what the report says, and they say progressively over a period, so Liberia has come back to peace. James said the original refugees, the baby go back to Liberia, but the camp is still there. And then the camp has been progressively been taken over by all manner of criminals from Nigeria, most part of Africa. They are all here. And I'm saying there is a misunderstanding there. It's on a daily basis. One way we cocaine. Armed robbery, that's it's a criminal den. I'm a Ghana Nibia. your friend Jay, about 30 years. Only another young man who free Cameroon. Who's a Cameroon? So there's a problem there. The French Cameroon and the English Cameroon. So there's some mini civil war be going on there. In the American Piajana Betra, again, that Burubiram Campo Kaswa. And this misunderstanding erupted. Ama a Cameroon man or Fasikai, what you see in Yagana Nino, a Jano Coco, and then an arm. They will call Dr. Hoa, what take you blood pressure, what they hold. So, we share images on Facebook, Massa, it is frightening. What you try to pass, bleeding, there is so severe. Into a time in Jano Hospital. There's a hospital there, Kaswa, in front of St. Gregory Hospital. Top Indiana, 30 years, it's gone. I'm a Fonso, a Tihonso, I'm a Kwan, Cameroonian, apparently, one who call police station, said, we pray, Tiamano, card is one for call hospital, we drew hospital, or jump over the wall, or Johnny. I'm a say, Chromo Fonso, at you're giving him a chase. Says, you can, I want to say, kind of Kunudia, one Musunyano, you bet you channel part, and they walk on top of dry no channel. Indeed, there's a, as always, I'm saying Ghana to say, I don't, I'm saying, with the American churches, a Ghana and Roy. And also, now it be your same Kasua vicinity, where I'm a Krumo 4, Ashishi, Kas, Nimanema, until there was an invasion of a soldier phobia, you know. I think you've seen those images from yesterday, Facebook.
That's right.
Now, me kwa na was a soldier for yet really warm to no kuta AK-47 now crowd let me have 12 forms so I did to the few women some at the kind abra any war situation. What sort of training to find himself in this situation? The armed forces for any helicopter, be Echo Chromo, Ama, any young man be there, Yachino, and it's still ongoing. And before sending Bemun, Meti so kind, crater be a free W losing of North Carolina.
That's right.
Kakra meti we read meti so ka say at least Ekwadonko is brave enough to have contested presidential election.
That's right.
I find and see that story and a narrative inaccurate. Ekwadonko has never contested any presidential election. Never. He has formed a political party, but he has always been disqualified. Ultimately, filling forms going into contesting. You have picked up your forms, you've gone through all the processes, and then your name appears on the ballot paper. That has never happened. That is not what the record says. She has a political party, all right, but the party has never found its name on the ballot. Say Kufuado, John Bahama, Ayariga, Dr. Papakosi, Dum Jacobo say no, that is accurate.
Well, in the context of Nkoma Yana Kwabena and fire Edino, the Memetias a woman say, Opeso say at least no Equadon Codia were making move. So to step up forward, to step forward and say so opeso no ABB, all right, as to what possibly is going on in our country. Name fire there or no there one day reduce one or no yen and lectures and come.
That's one problem. I not mention one there content, other edited down, I don't know. Into what kind once on what kind. As well, mommy, at least 1 minute to rebuttal it. Sometimes you do it. Into one mama, I don't say, Obi Better, no, and I'm happy to say more about the recording street, that is our problem. And especially with the people like now more interested, they think everybody should be president. They think everybody. They force Akufo-Addo to appoint that numerous unnecessary ministers because Obi think that he's supposed to be a minister. Kufuor catch them say, what do you mean do? As somebody impose your power. Then they'll be about my minister appointment. That is how they think. Now some of us don't think like that. That young man president. Obi ya born so on church or Bible move. Kabna, actually, or say obedience or be prepra. Obedience, Bamu Biagina, obedience or Bexa, obedience or Bacy. That's your MP mentality that Omo dear Duro say, and so be a president. And Quasajun, if you are doing. Some of us are here to analyze issue and the way forward. And I'm happy doing it. The Ekwadonko, I say, okay, gonna president that. Where am I? To me, the man was in the coin.
Okay, all right then. We rebut in the yes, uncle. You offer coffee chum very much well. Over coffee. I'll mute you where they are quitting.
My argument is this. Sir, Mr. Kwabinano, or can Asamoah, or can Yengina Yisia Adio. One, and yet in the crack say, Ekwadonko is brave, according to him, no, because we're contesting. I mean, some say records no does not show say we're contesting. No, I don't know, inaccurate. She has formed a political party, but she has never gone through the processes of finding her name or the party's name on the ballot paper on the day of voting on the 7th of every 4 years, 7th of December. And for example, to the last election, 2016, it was Akufo-Addo, John Mahama, Dr. Papa Kosindum, Dr. Ayaniga, Jacob Osei-Yeboah, and something that not Ekwadonko. What former party, you failed for, and most parties were disqualified because their forms were not properly filled out. And the bidding, so you must, electoral commission war criteria, and so there reps in all the. At that time, there are 10 regions of the country. Want to be a representatives in all the 10 regions, I don't think her party that was formed, yes, has been formed. Yes, we're copying forms electoral commission, but she was disqualified because want to be unfulfilled and go through all the hurdles in the electoral commission laws. That is the American the facts, and yet the Kwabrana I don't know, and yet the facts. No.
Okay.
Completely inaccurate.
Wafa assembly bi no wode atro kakra nso awono so de be be fire.
Now your kasa se will be about no throw in abra. People don't want to verify. Most Kenyans are, if you like, very lazy in checking the facts. Yemi can so but they are too that will be also enemy nyaduna. You can go the processes are there. Go and double find. I'm sure say will be away will come back. It's agree with me that Yemi can and the Kwabranka now kind and no inaccurate.
Okay. All right then. You Eofa, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, quite no oniana samoa no bisa say na ene dan komodie no say ya say no kremum ya pa semako no ya pa say concerning independent presidential aspirants and I say independent candidates and the possibility say betimi edi president now we heard a lot yesterday one kasanzo me sure say bia wo dwiri wo kakra na say maybe you know already as to the realities now and you bia mo besesa mo strategy na as to what you guys may think is a successful elections. Samunya sa target now. Are you thinking of doing certain things about strategy in 2020 ana?
Yo, me that's it. Oh, again, Mr. Kwabrano, I can meti say working can meti equity. Or can say no independent presidential aspirant has ever won.
And I just watch
from United States. Papa is Kenny or America, TTTT, a millionaire, a friend who run the road. In T. As an example, now Jack was a draw. One. Yeah, no, Nessa. Nanka, it's a suit to me and research question was our cassette in the history of European politics. You know, Emmanuel Macron what quite a new political party came from nowhere, would me defeat all the traditional parties, yeah, I rule France. In fact, after the French Revolution, yeah, the guillotine, I have for all the monarchs in Italy, yeah, democracy via a formal political parties. Romperon had made history. Emmanuel Macron as an independent person. What do you mean winning? So the terrain are different in many places. And what about your West Africans who are your friend of Benin, Sisia, so from Ghana to the east, to Togo, now go Benin, as I know from Benin, now call Nigeria. I could be one also the last few years where you're independent, which me supui over every day. Emma 2 terms where you're independent, one winner. So there's a case for the independent presidential tickets in West Africa, apart from the experience from Europe, France, Macron. Recently, so I think somewhere in Asia, one of the countries, Azerbaijan, and so another independent swapped to Anna. So one of the former Soviet republics. So there are pockets of independent victories. Yeah, a defeat existing traditional, well-established traditional political parties. Now, it is a movement. It is a project. We understand it. Say Ghana because it's a new thing. It's a new phenomenon in Ghana politics. Very new. But I also say yentimi and winning power. So where there's a will, there's a way. St. Francis, where there's a will, and the will is there. The will is with me. It was in Jacob, and if now the records show say be 2012, 2016, and now I attractive, and now new other people so come into the frame. That now we are presidential debate. About 5 of them come. These 5 people were not in the independent structure in 2012. They were not there in 2016. But now here we are. They are here. And the game is getting bigger and more interesting. So if you say kakra, a lot of people would understand it, and then it will be a big movement. So I'm not giving up. But it doesn't also mean say all the suggestions, any advice, any here and there across board. Yesterday, platforms I'm going to say you next time I'm so that have been taken on board. Yeah, we are working on it, and we are working on the free now. The last few days, now this suggestions now, yeah, me see me penny now, yeah. The project where there's a will, there's a way. And we still believe that the way is there for the way is up front, and then we are marching on. Now you see, quite you said, you see the problem now. They say, whereas they say 2016. Now these other 5 people, no in you 2012 they were not there. So say if seriously. And the problem, as far as I make a crab, they are not even talking to us. The original project was that said they will talk to us. Oh, no, don't send one baby. And one more bedroom. One bedroom, and I can fix the first, and they said they should approach us, and then we sit down, and then Georgia. That hasn't happened. And why that has happened? Answer also anymore, because people are not talking to me. So how do I know what is on their mind, their intentions? When they come approach me and talk to me now, then I can come back to this forum, your forum, and then say what ABC. At the moment, I cannot say the ABC because they are not talking to me.
Okay.
And I think in any human organization, please consider, look at that one scenario, look at the United Kingdom. How long it took them to be accepted into the European Union. So it was not until 1972, and Edward Heath, the Duomo, whereas the organization had been there since 1958. It was started by Luxembourg, European Union, and France under General Charles de Gaulle. Now Charles de Gaulle, what can I be said? for as long as he lives, he would never allow the United Kingdom into the European Union. You see, but after his death, and after consistent and many negotiations, talking, finally, a conservative party led by Mr. Edward Heath, who was the Prime Minister in 1972, managed and succeeded in getting a table for the United Kingdom at the European Union Conference in Brussels. And after 30 or 40 years, this year, finally, Britain has come out of the Union. See, so it's always a difficult thing to put so many people together. It's not an easy task. Maybe I hear uniquely very difficult. But where there is a will, there is a way.
Okay. All right.
Britain, Ethiopia after 40 years, they have to fight. And how many? It cost a lot of people. It cost how many prime ministers? It cost him. What would the referendum buy?
David Cameron.
David Cameron. About straight away he resigned as prime minister. Theresa May should buy how many times we call Brussels? Every week we are going to fly London, Brussels. Several times we call deal about me are rejecting. Go car. Finally, she had to cry and then resign. And Akwe always say Trump for dance used to be so kukro obey nanka wa ampa waya na nka COVID the no kotwa na no selua survive we are finally UK is out. So these things are not easy things. It is not only unique say Ghana and Kwana independent intimate cabo. It's in human endeavor, no. Yeah, in few occasions, these difficulties, these hurdles do happen. But it takes a lot of will. It takes a lot of negotiations. It takes a lot of maneuvering, to either drop the entire independent project or to continue to be consistent, stay on the ground and then to achieve the eventual unity of purpose. Actually, that is our intention, the unity of purpose. That is our eventual objective. And with my understanding, studying political science and human relations, I know, say, it is not the journey is not a smooth sail. There are hurdles and ups and downs, just like in human life. So we are not giving up. We know very well, say, one day, very soon, the independent project will be a big force. Many people will jump on the train, would understand it, and then all of us can then say, we should have done this earlier. We shouldn't have followed this dual political parties, NPP, NDC. They've run the country into a ditch. For now, this is what I will say for now.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Very much.
Yenti owa hene champon kakra. So I ready.
Why champon? My friend dey be on phone. Say see akwa before I came on. My friend on Telegram. And ringi on fa. The WhatsApp for about 3 years, 4 years or back. Who friend a ringi on fa. Because you hear Salaman. Say see 30 minutes ago. My friend on Telegram ringing. He's not picking up. Why? What also some friend that since me see our country for about over 2-3 years in it. Because you hear Salaman.
Oh okay yo. I champion.
That's about 2-3 years. He has never called me. Unity of you have to cry. My friend says see just 30 minutes ago on Telegram call, connecting, ringing, it rings. WhatsApp, it rings more than 500 times. And he has never returned any of my calls. And we want to achieve a unity of purpose. And it doesn't give me a reason. Because already also offer two, but he has never called me in 2-3 years and he's here going to phone radio. And still has never bothered to call. You also think crying home my ass.
Champion, Bamasu.
Yeah, Bobo, you can see.
Who are fan of the goose? No. Okay.
Now, because we have a pattern, you will sack the who's my friend here. And they see about my friend Telegram just about 30-40 minutes ago. It was ringing.
I said, Yentino, okay. Sebia, phone night, Akrana, in Musana.
I go back 3 years back, thinking people be WhatsApp.
I was so afraid Telegram, WhatsApp, or afraid baby.
2-3 years for the past 2 years.
Me phone you into or fair, you or fair Faraday. Yeah, money on a common from. The Opera will be now on fire. Now when I say what is Banekasa, I was on my bufu, then the Papa Chassis.
Na who there?
There be me. I said, that phone's new too.
Me pacha o number no back 026
Hey
453
what kind number no?
3736.
Papa, it's no idea Kayen. The G said candidates now as independent candidates no. On the farm now on my team. Ayedie said yeah amano for ni Ghana fu binom no yepe for me just see me wo fitem oh dance one hanom na mantia fita form wo hanom a ene nuanom kakra ma ba mo yo mo ka so hanom se sie I say yakasa edika kra di nko kakra efa de ekoso no asa wo show program yasi a che se wo sha concern e wo hanom no ne no mo do mo ka sa ba hanom kra hu se aye MPP ni NDC no o mo nyina hu se dada e wo o mo ne ye ene ne o mo ye no nipa bi ehu na se de no anase no chi na me kan ne se wo we no mo no aye independent candidate anase presidential anase independent parties wo mo no o mo nam se o mo nya enkabo mu ni nti no akwa se Ghana fo eye yoma dwene fi omo so a na kayade a utie yankomodi a aha ye we ye wo asante fo ha ye wo agbe fo ha ye won kan fo ha wo hwe ne de na ye keka no ya wono mu free America ene won free kasa from UK no no abi na ye nyina no ye susudie ani ya dwene ho sesi a ene de na eno ani ye ka no se ye say ase nuano no munya nya ready so beka bomu na omo anya nka bomu so a se de ye nyina ba kwato aba no 2016 sa na ye nyina beto aba no se de wo se eto no na mama nhwe ya ye beto aba na wie ama de ba bechema 2024 no omo ntima nka bomu a Ghana fo be yo ma dwene fu sa se mba begina as independent no amafo yo ma dwene fu so because 2020 no from 2016 and amafo esha se adwene ho say I was enya independent candidate bi mo be lead Ghana na ye bo sa two parties we if you hono na akwa say de ye nyina ye ka o hanom ye hu say mia nkasa no be hu say odo no nhire ni hono say omutime akabo mu na emre kakra ka ye nimu nanka ejedem wosora no pa nanka ye wosuja ene saade no stila no de hu an say MPP ni NDC na no mudide yo ewo krom de hu na emre na tia e ma sa independent candidate we say anka nyetia wo ya anka munyina ka bomu o motu hu say yi ni pa baako na bia o munyina no o ma sa se de kasa e ma say ensaya e ba aban fofo ba o de wonya MPP NDC na wono no o mototue ene o mo ne ye ene o mo ani suadin no na ka banfo ebeji atumo ba ze na ye kasa ze si yi die aye rua September October November emre no enoma emre no anka tumi ni de kometima ka bomu anse no kran ka rua September mu a na kan tutue no esha se ye gidigidi wo form enye se gidigidi se bia kasa da tem didi oba se bibia run se run ya smoothly na e kan kodu asiremu hono na because once the two parties we say no omo odom dada omo wodom ena se dia kwakoye no amafo beka se bi esika na ye de nke betima sesa won mo se no ehia kasa wo hwe NDC for call 24 hono enura na se no echi a o 24 kasa no mo kasa ya ne se ase se dia betima cheche wo no wo susudie na wo de ache ekro no se dia ekro no betima chi de obaso be ye ema won no sade no enya mai na mentimi hu se enipa ba ko pe betima ba begina aba be kasa se o mani nyina nti emra sa two parties we say Oman for so many years. Now ufuti echira say obaso yon say we Leicester United. Untimi Leicester United e wo Ghana hu sisi a. So ufuti no abeje premiership na e man sa. Enti man sa sisi a. E wo sen kabo mu pa no odin ene enchichiremu ene kasapa e ma oman nyina across board because we presidential candidate na nkan anko ne nimu a na Ashanti region shine nimu na other regions ne nimu a na didn't just say we be my president in nichira on dem chere enti mimi de dukunya mimi say omo yama me susu de ne ani je na kama o ma sa de no me tume bo ase kakra na de omo beba echire yama be ka che ne ahwe because they say the omo no as a omo hu nyina so ankasa because ne nyina ne person ko nyina be ka bomu ya be pam sa akofo we free one mo me ka che baba say so man tima anya papa 2021 January yebesa aba ama yebeka say Muhammad ewini anaze kufudu na ewini nti sana omo tutu no ya omo ha ombeko antutu no ombeko akwa asan ba bi say sa contest 2024 isa contest 2024 na da be dimachi party nkete mun kamutimi kambo muntimi kama mu kura ncheze ayi oman no muntimi embu oman no ema onipa ni nchi because once papa wo share independent candidates here omunyina wo strong ideas omunyina de bebom no munyina gina no obi kan sen bi say wo share abrofu ya France Germany ne other European countries in America also more differences there but when it comes to a common goal once they have a purpose to achieve something, they all come together. Said, yeah, which my they leave their differences behind. We can't be our platform. Let me who say,
I have been a cancer.
I bet you can't look up, but on my BB Ghana animal. Me what the country into me because independent candidates were you or free a same you were same form, you won't cry form, you were fancy form, you were santi form. Wa shesi efekeke when it just a Ghana ankasanka hwe fe enso so mintimi ho ade konti yintimi enkamu ema yintimi papa ko so obi free voter region and obi lead so obi free Ashanti region obi lead so obi free a greater Accra yintimi nye enti papa se de me to ma wono yesi nyankopon aboa metima ye voters metima ye fence card national card metima ye metima ya me say de ba na yeyi a me di akiri na e kongugo di a mentimi tumani entimi enko girim wan yi da be nam se nipa na otu na mo no ko hu na nkura ko e be na metima kodi nachi enti baba me na me te akira ha no
yo alright let's example yeah why na we fitani ana so ka na say
Kofi ye bizam so me fitani ana say ka na say ye bizam so me fitani ana say me ka na say papa be ka na say
imsa say
me wa no sia me say sia kra kan
say auta Kofi tempa o kan na nya na
kwano papa
anya o kan na nya mo
Kofi me kan nye Madam no o ka jam se me kan nye o be kan ye pa
auta Kofi tempa ana Kofi na nya ni ye
Kadi papa the things o my Ghana no say bibi enfusu ka no na wan ko ye pe ka hu so be de ka bibi etimi me ni tina no ma ye se ya me free ho no me twema ade no ko ye kaka sana kwa ye se o se me hwe na me ko de me ko ya de ni tino e be tichima meti alarm any sign signal be on me in so adam de aba okay dia can be channel na so
I see
enti mani house be fitam de be fie foforo hu nya me pa me ka ne hu nya me pa
I see so can road where the on
road worthy also mo jibe
okay You.
So, am I how I did be okay, be out to me about my Ghana because the name say I'm at the Cheney Coca City and electrical unit one share. Car no back with Georgie, a confusion. Now, just say,
na fast na record
what Ghana politician problem ba e betwa ma problem e kese ansa na e dey e betwa se be solve ti me dem hu problem na ma e dey
na de akọ na
hu anamo aha
I see na road word ni ya na omo ye ne se na omo ye no
oh uko we say office for them na no mo dey omo machines na assist so or machines na is a problem ho no na e wo car no ho na o ma identify the problem ho no say dey no we are with my problem now. With my car now. Oh, hold on.
And the car be machine. This is so.
Car be all the car coming machine. Problem not say problem of car no one check it tires be any steering be I'm sure. That just say if there's a problem or notify problem inside there. No my catch say a massive for much also koye nebra and son of my idea.
Wow. Okay. I see.
You know, I Ghana no kakra no. And number we say no to media yeah. Ba na to bia won say man for chauffeur chire trotro drivers ni san won chauffeur chire ma de no. Abusa se ka we ko pa ni ti ko good way there na. Ai ko mo achia mu nyina enye ne no ne ma. Asune nam kwano so.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I na champion. Ka chire ko fi so omo adwuma. Wati? Omo adwuma kwa.
Kofi that we dey car bar. We dey with me dey nya car bi every baby bar. Me chike Kofi. We are very good. Enya za no Kofi na bo am dia. Enya Yakopon adu me car mi twa man mu dia. Se na me car in kama pocket bi kwa kan so bo mo e de bia.
Na say no. Say Kofi ntimi bo mpa say. O wa na champion car den tan say de bia na Kofi nya adwuma. O be okay.
Kofi di onu no penisa because onu no pese onu no kwa na le fese. Kofi na na fese de wo me se fa ehwe car no. To say na fe keke because onu no say no wan say mitimi signal bia unity. Yellow unity ya na me frɛ no. Ne se wo me hwɛ ne san man bibia na onu na na fese Ghana no. Amanfo nyo mo ehwe mo car sa.
Oh, okay.
Wo be problem na massive and so our friends say bia that time no. Then people ko de car. Well, I don't know because ni na that African Ghana mentality ni say you show my problem say eba e big and say akon say wakoye on na me share na kai say me anhwe na ma anya na me bia me de me ba and say me ma ekọ ba bi na kai ma anya na ekoje esi ko afena ma be fu Kofi say Kofi gidi ni entino subaya ekrami me hwa de ma ne say kra ansa na ma de me tu ho na mo game suban bibia no me mane se cross no betu ho na mo ene se miniska kra na me try say me pesika ahwe no my because car is part of the family say the me no car I dey call a part of a family and oh my Ghana na oni car kan who say e kapapa I say oh fa drop e kapapa oh from which ba na undi car and as only one phone around here kan who say the car because dropping bia na obejo bejiwa ko yitwa won ko na osika kwa dia fa drop no is to go more than 3,000 Ghana cedis 4,000
yo utimi die bibi o Ghana yate ye bedo ase pa o ahene champion ye bedo ase
yo ye cham wo hapa ye team so
yate good one na yema eye Bombardier emrema hu se abe nso aba owi abe Bombardier wi abe ayedebe asoso Bombardier
Baba.
Aha, nem pom se se minua.
Boko.
Nyame adom boko. Yo. Any wabade a football said the make can no any at once. Say enra a lot of reality issues on many people concerning independent candidacy in Asifo no. They say no one way or the other no. They should go back to the drawing board and figure out what is realistic for them as well. Enti eno ana mbusa ye wo fa kofi twum a o chichiri mu kakra edema ye no kakra obeka ewo ho no kan na right after that no yema abi nzumra before we bring in a substantive issue. Why?
Yo me da so temenka.
Yetonka koso. Why?
Only a chief for fire chief, my fear Princess Ajagba. Mr. Abe, Dr. Jingo, Ejachum. The German Samuina Chiampi. Papa, a year independent assembly, Mr. Macau, somebody or some who na one of the independent candidates, Fen Kofi Gani, and yeah, more Kofi Gano, Wakasama Musampa, Lucy talents or Ghana, any brains. You didn't say any name to Kwana or Munim at the Sena independent phone, so no, a beer being ye. Now, daytime Casa and says Okada once some about and he said the fire ban say a year President Mahama Akukasa Oba or Belly Okada no. And Tiakopa a year by the senior Ghana Committed Drivers Association Motomajaba a Okada for associations with Dajunaba. And no, there's a Kofi Gani or independent candidate or no so Akasaka crack Afasade no. Now the opening answer. Or say the increasing rate of business of the Okada business is due to the weak centralized intercity transport networks. He blamed the situation on several causes, indicating that the economic gaps within our main cosmopolitan capitals that drive their continuing demand, the a triad source of rent, income, and enabling inexpensive logistics. The lack of enforcement of traffic regulations within especially our metropolitan areas. Now, my 5 points there. Or did you say necessary causes are at the end of 1, the lack of or weak centralized intercity transport networks. 2, the huge unemployment bulge among the 17 to 38-year-olds. The surgeon, that's almost 50% of rural urban migration, and the lack of decentralized development across other non-cosmopolitan regions. The economic gap said them kind and the lack of enforcement. It was a sign of we and no say fundamentals no. Yes, didn't add a ma Okada nearby. The first order condition number, second order condition number. And to send a idea in reverse and okay idea. Yeah, transport system no a very strong. Yeah, the rapid bus transport system, but I could say, yeah, man, even dedicated buses, route crampo. I could say, how many people never? And I say, trot on a Omaha Jack and said, yeah, you say, Ubans on a traditional, no much manson. I know say, share. Unemployment is too much, especially women with 17 to 38, almost in a year that the youth for the manpower of Ghana. No money, you might idea. Necessary, no, if I because to Okada man send you treat never free a year a jacko for Rumo, Beko on second contaminant, on your helmet, no one nipa passenger bakus in the chair, or call be a obedient by 5 cities at the end of the day, no, a bit many beer, 200 cities via ja, and was said, yes, and Pata Unipa. Now, also the kitchen home, and the ocean helmet now, and the one who say on the wall first class up and another second class, whatever, and then a helmet now come. And no social steady yama a cry the BBS a Ghana no, a cry across the equivalent to Ghana no. Obia obit way Jumacro, a cross crana, obey for crana, what is electricity in the now or commencing a crack Cape Coast, and and then also person who the electricity in Tiama, rural airbano, and go for migratory free. A Tobias say a deto. Ya pesa mo so mo ba e be kwa ni Kumasi ni de keke ka hon abehwede e wo hono na emum senka bia ye ma e krase no ye momsa amenities na electricity insu papa menom kwan papa obi eno se ko be free e ade to krase oba bompata na campus oba be kwa komunya be tan be bia wo no na fourth one was economic gaps mo hwe ase be bia be hu we akodiska ye nya ne hwe we akotwa 1 million cedis ye nya ne hwe ene esanso ne the governor can say Ghana no nipa 1% maybe Ghana scano. In 10 years, Kumasi Accra, names may be deeper, and also can and a man composes any Okada or Banners or Obiato Okada, and also what Kakara, not their core, and also the lack of enforcement of traffic regulations. Sekaka, Oba Buche, Kabuche, Usha highways, a bill number 8, bicycle number, we number, OBAD, traffic like red as well, one saw yellow as well, green as well. And traffic warders and also the Bibia was a polite correct name, by saying there will be a Kitoya Yasen Penson, Sakwan Yana to Twitter, and I'm so trailer and I'm so 18 wheeler, taxi, urban, Albion, any Tikunya Namso. It means no, I might be a show and no layer fundamental problems. No, say the persistent attempt to proffer short-term political emotional solutions instead of holistic longer-term ones. And now, since the air cost, these are the only ways. These are the only ways we can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Bring order. 1, sanity to our city traffic long term. No. 2, and third one, improve earnings for riders and government and improve productivity for city workers. It's a papa. So okay, yeah, and my article come. Send me the mail. No, mother the means so Okada business cause a nuisance to traffic on the road. Nevertheless, say you didn't say illegal. Said yeah. Ghana committed drivers no mankasa koti minim bibia say minim say Ghana committed drivers omo lawyer omo koti articles no ten am ye hu say na ye wo emra o Ghana a bani sa Okada no omo koti articles the road traffic regulations 2012 LI 2180 and sub regulations 128 and 84 no my regulations are banning business any motorcycle commercial business no. Then I make say okay say you say run no the any abandon on two and the abandon says I'm that the papa the American enforcement in the Ghana. Onipa da senia oba wo no timi ko parliament akopase law. Nemum onipa da senia oba so man no for no a wonyi no. Ontimi enforce the law. Me ntiase. Yes, since a man Ghana, no be say men no since onipa anya ponche na ye man onipa da sinema mo onipa so enforce law no so with me enforce emiti e wo dia any aban no order in session aban wo so yi a wo jama Ghana no o e da say obe enforce emra no sa airline na makoti no announce obe recognize Okada business ni hu se de Okada namha ukwani utimi nko eyi Okada obe pretty a mo pretty in the urban areas no and mostly in the rural areas. Momobiamba Central Business Block say Accra and Kumasi Edumono. You're operating within the periphery of the town. So and the also because a year kwani your own papa wants to be very interconnected. Ukwanya and the Babano say kwani ya kobiaba car bus no da ko kwani ye. So okaso the tiku kwakwa tiku nkadi said ye nipa best 500 ye project to ko ni free odimi ko. Because tetino na menim papa ye ko yikra se adeto ye du baby proba ko kan timi ko tim satam na driver even ejedu kan one just a team it is ko bi e dey say me nuanom and Abraham ne emu and any me anta me fan boy a video e dey so mbia ye normal be so ye normal ne na matachim sa ko se bedu adeto kan timi ko e kwani ye Sadasi, enti Okada no betimi den nam kakran de krandia amanu basa de enti eboapa oba tantime enyinsan. Yitimi fakan enfa to kam enkoche combats no edise Okada ya ni aboni mu no wahye helmet na ne funzo pim driver no na ezo omoye na kakra. Enti uye kwan na papa Okada no wokuno. Uye kwan na woku Okada koso bi se kwan na ye traffic nso dem kama obi e ne dwade na wasam kofa Okada. Ye sebi ye kwa yetikam ka ye nso ye yetikam no ye nso ye no bi okotwomoto no na emom no sa wo ensure traffic yi na nso so traffic line Okada kwan ni over kwan ni taxi kwan ni abion kwan ni 18 trailer kwan ni obi so bie di lem kwa te ma metuma to ne sa kama ko Thailand almost 95% of the motor moto nso wo do say they don't any accident because obi di line. So that's it. Enti papa meniaje say Morika you na me shed polo nene wakasa ma meniaje watimi we ne yepese watimi ama wa some solutions as some kase we ase no either say you are providing solutions or you are solving problems na me hu say Kofi Gani wache sampa NDC NPP no o ma haye je ye wa den enwo kopa dirimu a o motime tungo Ghana we ni pa BC no a wadwena se meto aba metuma to aba ma no if some who sampa and yes or Kasaka said the MPP and this no Mokasano or Kayina with mum said the entire air cost any acquire yen paswa it me yes I am it did not papa papa was with Bombadi yeah
but as I said what is me who's the article no but as I said what na papa smally utie omokoye debate no so enti na Papa Smiley say fire una we objective analysis wa na debate no kutie no hu ni say em say sada na professor woni so and I'm so omoko na minim obi a at the same Mr. Morgan and Quentin and okurani ufugani on our ideas we ni fiwa na yesi akwabe de nipa di we nipa on otoso me on the Mr. Morgan abaya any interview and so with na ideas na in fact na they only know the problems but ideas was not coming inti anyame wanwa say enne you being the professor onso abeka atoso say Kofi Gani ayobi a owa ideas nipa say so wenya president point na anka your system no ana yana mebufu kwa nkroma no parliamentary system no parliament at least to help to bring a solution to our numerous problems. Inti you are some for a while. I'm say papa my abi ho. Inti
moha inti no there.
Okay.
Moha inti bombade. Say no. Wa me hu Kofi Gani powerful ni nsama wa kan.
Papa ma producer am fan kan list no. So oba e to na no.
On that note, no, my mate for who said Namia Admoa next week, Tuesday and Wednesday, we drew Benada New Quada, Yen Sabeka Marik Kofi Cranting, yeah, Kofi Cranting, Bama Sujumedie, producer Abome, Masutri, Chiro say Kofi Cranting, Yen Sabeka no, Benada. Ene wukwada ewo kasa fidie nti no mo questions ni nyina mo ano emfangu kama na mo famra yo bombade ene home so ja waka we wie dia yenti abe na ansa na masaba osubio why abe tete abe o
yeah I'm here
bamaso
yeah adjunkasi
beautiful ene yenkoi say why champon or make he reference to something you said yesterday me sure say otie no can who be anu aba nti kakra wo kana kam yenkwe why
Bombardier, yes, I listened to Kofi Gani yesterday. Kofi Gani is an accountant, so he addresses problems from a structural point of view, and I listened to him on this particular issue. And I don't see how you can compare John Dramani Mahama. The way I always see Mahama and the way he addresses our problems like an A-level student writing essays. And you do this and you do that. Because they asked Kofi Gani yesterday, Mahama said, he's coming to legalize Okada. And this guy, I mean, he tore Mama like a child. He's so childish in his approach to solving or addressing our problems. This guy was very structural. Do you understand? In addition to exactly what Bombardier said, he wasn't detailed like Bombardier said, but he's addressed to the problems. We need a structural approach to solving our problems. Do you understand? And when Owahin was speaking, I was just laughing. Do you understand? Who among us on this platform, giving a 1 year, let's say, which car company is assembling car in Ghana now? VW or Mercedes-Benz?
Yeah, VW.
Okay. Papa Smiley, giving VW cars, one in Ghana, one in anywhere in Europe, which is 1 year old, which one would you prefer? I want to give you a car, 1 year old car in Ghana, and 1 year old car anywhere in Europe. Which one would you prefer?
If I said that 5-year-old in Germany and 6 months in Ghana, I'll take the 5-year-old in Germany.
Why?
You know that. That
I don't know.
More new than the one in Ghana.
Eh?
I mean,
5-year-old one in Germany will lose more than the one in Ghana.
Why?
The roads are good.
Exactly. You see, so all our approaches to solving our problems are cosmetic, isn't it? The root cause of this car issue, don't bring 10-year-old car, the cars are gozo and all those nonsense. Because the road network and the process of even managing the cars home are not fit for purpose. Look, you can buy a manufactured car in Ghana. By the time you move the car from wherever you pick it in Ghana to where you end, do you think it will be so used? I mean, so much damage that even here, if you move a car from a dealership, the value drops about 25-30%. Even here, let alone Ghana. We are not addressing our problems, but people want to tell us that I don't know. It's. So when Owain was saying, I was laughing. Look, no.
Abby, my girlfriend said, calm down. He said you should calm down.
If you want to go
enjoy it, you should calm down.
Ghana, you go to mechanics every day. Every day. We are not solving our problems. Everything is cosmetic.
Pardon? Why were you laughing when I was talking?
Yeah, because you were being kind to addressing the problems. Do you understand? You are being kind because look at the road network.
Maybe Papa didn't understand why I should be coming to the mechanics all the time. So I have to explain for him to understand me better.
Yeah, it's not your fault. Look, let me chip in one advice. If it is possible to open chain of mechanic shops, you can be rich overnight. Do you understand? Because when Baba Smiley wanted to say, "Oh, are you a mechanic?" There is no harm in doing that. You can be a mechanic without necessarily using any spanner yourself. Do you understand? It's a very
right.
Pardon?
Absolutely, you are right.
Yes, I mean, look, when it's unfortunate that the culture of our environment is such that we think wearing suit and tie or sitting in an office is the only business or is the only job we have.
Abby, thank you.
You understand? Some of me, I don't see things like that. When you go to Ghana, you go to any office and they see you not wearing tie, then they want to mistreat you or see you like, oh. Me, when I see them, I laugh. You understand? I laugh. The last time I went to Ghana, I went to the Supreme Court or that nonsense, that stupid place. When I entered the place, because I was wearing my normal thing, because how can I go and wear suit and things in Ghana in this hot weather? I entered the Supreme Court. I saw some people sitting around the table. Immediately they saw me, they said, "Hey, my friend, what are you looking? Who are you?" I was just annoyed. Do you understand? I was just annoyed. Who are you? So quietly, because I was wearing t-shirt and I think jeans or some, they thought.
Abby, you have answered them that you are ambassador of Christ.
No. I didn't. I'll tell you. They will tell you the way I answered them. Do you understand? So when they asked me who are you, I mean they were I think two guys and one lady or something. And I don't know who they were, because they were sitting in the high court, they were sitting at table. I think that day there was a court sitting or something. So who are you? I kept quiet and I removed my wallet and I gave them my cards. Do you understand? Then they calmed down. I said, that is who I am. Oh, what can we do? Do you understand? I mean, the way we think and the way our worldview of things are so, sometimes you find it difficult to accept. So why, if it means running mechanic shops, don't listen to what people will say. Don't just Because our ideas, our mentality, our worldview of life is messed up. But I mean, it is very sad. I agree with you, Owahin, that look, I've listened to both of the contestants, the independent candidates. Kofi and Ghani on a ticket would have changed people's mindset overnight in Ghana. Do you understand? Imagine Ghani and Kofi campaigning. Today, Kofi is at maybe Cape Coast, and at the same time, Ghani is at Kumasi or somewhere. All of them. I mean, they are two fantastic guys.
You are right.
And there are people who have seen what is missing in our part of the world. If you listen to Ghani speak with ideas, and I mean the solutions, do you understand? Rather than people, what MPP and NDC are doing are what we call, it's called in politics, clientelism. Do you understand? Clientelism. Look, I was reading something today and I was just annoyed about these Rawlings and his people. Rawlings was trying to counter Atu Ahoy's book on the basis that, giving the reason why he fell out with Atta Mills. And the reason he gave, the summarized version of what he gave is clientelism. Because they were campaigning, they drew a plan, a program to use schools to entice, or programs to entice people to vote for them. On one occasion, they went to Adan to go and open school. And they organized the people like Deba and things, so that they know that we are giving you school and you vote for us. That is contest. That is corruption. Do you understand? Whether they need a school at the time or whether the school was the right program they need, and so they are going to use the school. They were using the school to entice the people to vote for them. Is that not corruption? So he killed people on the basis of corruption. Then he turned around and was practicing the same thing. Well, I mean, Fire, then I have an issue with you. Fire, do you think you can be a nuclear scientist? Can you react?
Fire.
Yeah. Myself.
Yes. Can you be a nuclear scientist?
Papa, if you have been listening to me, there are certain things that are not scientific, but I tell you that I don't want to claim to be one. Because that's what people don't understand, that you have to be everybody. No. There's something special that is in each person, if you are listening to me. So the fact that, you see, I told you the other time that I don't know gun. But a moment I listen to all of them.
I'm not talking about gun. I'm telling
you the expertise that a moment I listened to once, I was able to fish out, and on a big platform like this, made my pronouncement that he is the best among them. I'm not a nuclear scientist, but that is my ability. So I don't need to be a nuclear scientist to know what is happening in Ghana.
What I'm addressing has nothing to do with politics.
No,
you made some assertion.
I was talking about results.
You made some assertion this afternoon that you don't need to.
Result. You don't need to be a nuclear scientist. If you want to be a nuclear scientist, that has its own agenda or process or objective. But to rule, you don't need to be a nuclear scientist.
You don't need to be a biologist. You are taking the thing to a different. The reason why I'm asking you whether you can be a nuclear scientist is if Ghana want to make a nuclear or any type of products, and we don't have the skill set, what amount of common sense will make us do it? You
don't need to do everything.
Because you are saying that you don't. don't need
listen,
a special
if you have allowed me, then allow me to flow a little bit.
You don't need.
Listen,
We
listen.
need it. We don't even have enough of this.
There is something called comparative advantage. What you have, you capitalize on it. What you don't have, you look for it. It's as simple as that. Britain
Fire.
did not produce
Fire.
anything.
You have to know. You have to know that there are basic procedures or basic standards you have to have. And we don't even have those basic standards or procedures in place.
So,
that is why we are struggling.
Oforiatta doesn't have the basis.
What basis?
I'm asking you. You ask question, I answer. Whenever I ask you question, you don't want to answer. So you are telling
one of the base. If we are enforcing laws properly, if we are enforcing, it should be a basic standard. Operator cannot wake up and do what he's doing.
Like what?
You understand?
Somebody like basis, and I'm asking you.
He wants to
operator have the basis. Tell us before you continue.
Yeah, the basics are there should be standards, there should be procedures, the law must be enforced. You can't go beyond the law. You have to go through certain processes before you can have your own way to do things. But in our part of the world, all these things are not working. That is why Oforiatta could wake up and say, I want to send money here. I want to go and take money here. Do you think this thing can happen in the UK here or can happen in America? Because they have the laws. Look, if Donald Trump has his own way, he will do whatever he wants. But the laws and procedures, processes are there. He has to meet all those requirements, even though he's the president. But in our case, that is not what is happening. And the people who are supposed to enforce it, Attorney General or whatever, all those nonsense, are all dancing to the tune. So that is why things are not working in our part of the world. I was reading today, they say this Japati, Osafo Mafo's children were qualified and they were going. Who saw any adverts in Ghana for that position? Who saw? Did they advertise here? Here, for such a role, they have to publish in the UK newspaper, maybe for a certain number of times. If they have to recruit somebody from outside, they have to give everybody the opportunity here who is UK citizen to do. They didn't publish anything because they've seen people have seen it, are complaining. They said we advertise, we gave it to the mentioned recruitment agency. All this is nonsense. Because the laws and rules and regulations are not working or not being enforced, even by the people in charge. Do you understand? So fire is not the case, because always when you talk, you say, oh, we don't need any special skills to do. We need special skills to do certain things. You cannot use common sense to do anything, all these things. If you are an engineer or you are not trained as an engineer, what amount of common sense will make you do an aircraft? Hello, Baba Spy.
Fire. Mr. Fire, home and
that you want to be the president of Ghana, you need PhD in this. Just tell me that.
Why I'm not mentioning any PhD. You need to have the right skill set.
But you don't have it. It doesn't exist. What I've asked, you don't have an answer to it. It doesn't exist. So you have to buy into what I'm saying.
You made some error. Who told you when we are in that Ghana or that Africa, we console ourselves? Who told you people were afraid of Buzia? Who was Buzia?
What?
Who told you they were afraid of him?
You see, when I'm speaking, take your time and listen. I said
they were afraid of Buzia for what?
Buzia was one of the best. Even the whites were afraid of him.
It is not true. It is not true. It is not true.
That time you were not in an active politics. So you never had it. Those days was not true.
It wasn't true.
If you call any MPP person, he would tell you.
Dr. Alote, they appreciated a lot. I knew when those days was coming to view, but they were not afraid of it. Let's stop, praising ourselves unnecessarily. Who was afraid of him?
Why they say somebody is afraid of him? This supposed not to be a big deal. I'm telling you that.
They were not afraid of him. Let's not consoling ourselves stupidly.
Even the whites were afraid of Buzia.
Who was afraid of Buzia?
Who couldn't see any result? These were statements were made in Ghana. Maybe
they made in Ghana. You have also heard nobody was afraid of anybody.
All right.
Whether they were afraid or not, the man was perceived to be one of the greatest.
Greatest in what context?
Papa Smiley. What was that?
Right.
What was that? Abi, I never come. I am now come here say, "Oh no, bisa question. Me be yano. Me bisa the question. Person be yano. Me say, why any country president? Even there's only 2 countries in the world that don't go master degree and go parliament. Besides, so nima among this year.
I don't
only
know.
2 countries in the world.
I don't know.
Only 2 countries in the whole world. Without master degree, you can't enter into parliament. And go and look at their laws. It's not about master degrees.
Countries be.
What was that? What was that?
Hey, countries be.
But when you baba chiro, ade. Enye na me kan. Me say, once a professor, ekoti Ghana no. Oh, na uma me di wo ho yaw. When to ask me fire say debate no. Why na? Or SLA. Obi ayo kom Abi stand 2 years ago about quarantine. And I'm na born home komo. Inti no one take time for quarantine. Once me no question say, Kofi Ghana. So Kofi Ghana, me put me name that. But based on the facts, Baba, I dare you can independent na. Say independent ba, na quarantine pona ba. Na be. And in conform cabinet no, they exhibit this behavior. Yeah, result. That's my problem. People are not willing to tell the truth. I have a problem. Your problem. Let me answer. What is the basic qualification you need? You want to tell me so for that any degree? Those in government, they don't have degree. And your degree, the guys doesn't have what it takes, and they are deceiving you and telling you lies. Remember, last 4 years or 8 years, in a British Parliament, top lawyers say, now Ghana no say, Obi for engineer no choir law because when Obi for discuss radio so are you a lawyer? So Abi, maybe you have noticed this. All the guys who are engineers and accountants are all turning to be lawyers because they say I know Obi can't according to the constitution. No, because our host name is that we are a lawyer now. What is law? Papa say who is Abi? Management consultant. Now, who you Juma? When you need a court case, you don't need to be a lawyer. You employ by paying him. In Ghana, we don't even need say you buy yes a car and you buy say your oil ne nima ohono. Yeah, the be a pebia. Papa myself, Kokuka not to no yeah. Must not be so as someone attempt so. I'm out 2 countries no. Kokuka not no. Koku na ye nya koku ohia ne so won ho modene ka papa bia ba betumi ato you don't need to manufacture a car and man want to ase no say Ghana ni bia kwai law na man akoso say Ghana ni bia de say Abi and ansa na man akoso enya nokora da enya nokora ye hia ne say Abi bibi woni mu a yesoronko o de nokora ba ya adwuma. Yes, I be on him, Kofi quarantine. Obedient, I say, Kofi quarantine. Abram, pa, on him, the Kofi quarantine. Bay. Yes, I, the man who be uncle. No crack, you can kind of crack. You can kind of crack. Oh, yeah, man, and no, and you do her. Can you go for other way? I'm out for boy and some mamma. I did untie the Billy, a Billy. Papa, I'm saying, US now, this is propaganda. With this result, say Billy, you can kind of correct. Opa, Nanka ye Samahama, and a result, and cover when you're covering by about catching you animal organ. Say, someone try by Tianoa. Mem Ramubio. This and many more that need to be changed into what? Over you want to one, all kind of chrono. Then they want to try the effort and not to last 4 years, last 5 years, they didn't want to a video. So what are they? because I think Ghana was burning. And now, as I'm to her, she had been the first statement. It's Mahama our president, but Mahama not the better again. Mahama got his punishment. That's why he's no longer leading. Is he able to tag the president? Papa, I am sick and tired of people like this. Mama kind of correct. Say, I'm the kind of correct. Mama kind of correct. Where you kind of correct? Am I no? Who here, Professor Biao? Who here? Because the couple was 10 billion or trillion, but my kind of order at time of time. Now the accountants are qualified. No, a question is kind of a son. And mine no call Mumpa. We don't need so much.
Yeah, fire. You were praising Kofi Ghani. Is Kofi Ghani the president? We are looking at people. I say you were praising Kofi Ghani. You were praising Kofi Ghani. Is he the president? We are looking at people whose ideas.
Not me praising. I'm not praising him.
We are looking at people who have got ideas to move the country forward. These people are the overfairs. We are seeing what they are doing. They are drawing us backwards, and we can't root out somebody who is coming to make the situation worse, because he made it worse when he was there, and he wants to come and make it worse again. I don't understand.
You know my stand on Mahama. You know my stand on Mahama already. Papa Smiley, maybe that time you were not here. But
because somebody who was a former president will wake up and offer this blanket solution.
Oh, in the moment they are making say, as for that statement, I'm not going to stop. And everywhere I go, we don't need professors. We don't, as you said, according to you, because one more time, because the judges there are still in the colonial era, almost in that hot weather. So they were expecting you to be in tie and long shoe with some white shirt and like a fur coat. Then they can know that there's something in your head. This thing needs to change. I don't know the last time you went to court here. Tell your listeners, do you see the British judges putting on that thing that is still being used in Ghana? Even lawyers are going to court with that tie. Lawyers in this country. Because they know it's about the ideas. The law is not in the tie. It's about the case, presentation, argument. Oh, that is all. That is all. But Ghana, both lawyer, not the file, not wash a white tie, not white shirt, not a shirt and way.
Yeah, but fire. It is all because of the culture we've created. You know, here. Up to today, there are certain professions. There are certain professions, especially I can talk of accountancy, where they advertise a job and they say qualified by experience. That is a qualification. That is all you need. Qualified by experience. And believe me, those people who are qualified by experience, you cannot go near them. Impossible. They've done the job, they are experienced, they know the job. Even when they are sleeping, they can do the job. Do you understand? And I've worked with some of them. When I worked for Honda, my overall boss, the qualification I had, he has not got half, but he was the one teaching us. And we are talking of complex. You are right. We're talking of complex deals, billions. If you mess up, you mess up the whole company. So one day I asked him, you seem to be so good.
I think you told me this story before, isn't it? Yeah.
Exactly.
You told me this story before. Yeah.
How are you so good? He said after his A level, he went to the city to work. That was why he was so good like that. But go to Ghana, go to our country. Look, when I was abused, when I was at University of Cape Coast, there was one lecturer they dismissed. Up to today, I cannot understand why they fired Basti. The man taught us microeconomics. Do you understand? I had A in A level, but Bastian's economics, I had paper D. But up to today, I give him respect. He was good at what he did. He did. But they fire him because they say he hasn't got a master's degree.
I know, you know. Now,
it was that Dixon. Dixon, and this day now,
everybody have a master's degree.
Yes,
that's in
but here. I know professors who have bachelor's.
Oh,
they've taught the thing, know the thing.
All the department, you never see a doctor. They will ask you when you're going there, how many papers have you produced? They call papers. We are talking of certificates. Also, imagine.
All right. Abene, Fire. I think sir, you said quite enough on this issue. Mamma Bombardier and Twana Samson, we are no fat, and so I there Abem. Bombardier. Bombardier. Say, yeah. Yen to us, what it? Yen to us, baby, I'll do you to us free. Why?
Meda Abby as a son, so be can't be sir. Once one he can say so coffee to me, boy. Now, a coffee to me. Now, Busan said the cannon Nenya now, or Cassa de a quan in Nenya. Sanam say no. No say quan in and Nenya. And Papa, what is that?
No, okay, one cry the one dress a quan, but I've been a bad dress here. I've been a bad dress a quan issue, you know.
I'm 70 or one, he says, and you know why in the coffee.
And the can, I said, but
okay. This one won't say, yeah, SAS pass for a moment on cards. Or my babonte and net tears in common demonstration. Then so so much if so I buy say or my grievance no my dressing. Papa, also because you say, when we say the number yeah, I buy in take civil society groups in serious so. So I could say because the same way been here. Adia November, Aban Kwaji de was so genius, Kenya was yewi. VW so trema baby was yewi. There's no turning back. I quite said they would slave echo the part of the journey of no return. And yet they also Ghana beam. Or cross Atlantic Ocean, said Nbeko America, said Nbeko Caribbean, no Aka. Second, committee and committee of parliament, and my pass a bill no. Committee and committee that. President Nankasa Sani, we were sent here in November next year. VW display the cheapest car is 60,000 and no your Bluetooth room. Mean use a CD crowd a boom. Also, open new cars, oh, say, who spare parts now, OBT. Debbie. And then I make us a young chuma, was civil society groups, no, Sanka Mahama, I was on a yam, Cobbetty. I was so cap spare pass for.
Bombarded. Will you have to say, Nana Bayano, or more your demonstration at the table of Minima Somano? Okay,
I say, demonstration, yeah, I almost 10 on my I want
to see near Masso.
As Mamma time now, time is near to no money. Yes, I get you, and then Niconia to Abamano. It's say, hey, Massa. If any of us would touch a man out the Kibaba and Asuya, on your Nambia, who touch a man out to Mikasabim. Sebi, Usu Pojancho, now will show it that way, Uchimuna Banum, Uya, only will be a Ujan wow show and why you are there, Untimin will be. So would you see? At the end of November, yeah, a bunch will say, I suspended because Omo says, you know, Omo pro MP, and any MP being guasi. Meanwhile, so be there's elements. And then about the say, sure, America, you ever to be the whole of United States postal service workers, and almost only ever to Joe Biden. Oko another a sector. Omun maybe a nipper 20,000, say, better I can say, you better maybe a Joe Biden, say, better my Trump. It won't we candidate who says, hey, say, nipper 20,000. Almost on my 12 million, mean Conam Kuti, Musano Mano. Bagana and dear, Yen Cosa Natako, say consensus teachers associates for say graduate teachers as go business in no o makoje a golf o makoje a estate ne o mobile aden aba enye hwe no magiska no mo bo no megu nti ade ensusu ya teachers nyina oga nyina susu nyina na nipa 5 and 6 na ya say no ade be wunim say enkofo ebe lustro adwuma ebro more than 20,000 directly and indirectly. So magazine omoye ka mo omunye ka mo no ka dada ya magazine ni etwitwa we de ne ya ka bom ne aye enkofo fiketi ya no makoho no kumase tenkan no makoho since you say old cars yen famba and a sas bitch cars ne yi no and obi say so na me ka say metisa wan say wakofitem na me say da bi because masum de metisa o ka say nya se ne kan na nye na mom no obusa na da because madam for me kan nye o say kan ye na mo de ekwan ne na nye the papa me say wo pa yen fokofa Bugatti Maserati yen go fa Toyota Land Cruiser yen go fa Nissan whatever ne fa Ghana kwan nye emfa ho say video bi be ye kwan wo be asambo cars nyina Ghana ekwan nye enye wo be kofitema computer ebiem eno me chew say petrol ye dugu Ghana car mu no enye ye Ghana you produce the best crude oil in the world. You find Sweet Light Brent because a more de kakra and a sulfur no so very low as compared to the American and other European countries even Arabia Saudi Arabia produce. Yeah, then they are the best in terms of boarding. Nense wo de be maton wa refine oil crude oil na dan petrol na Ghana cars o Ghana enya petrol papa e de go petrol say omo eyini kofa tank no me enkobo engine no ni yere koma enrofo no na emrofo de na efi wo mu no aye sofa na aye high no ni de gugu ye tank mu na ka na bogban ti de bia obeko fitem sese wo se with the new car with poisonous with contaminated petrol no de gugum bu se ncha na say enu ti na obeka ya eto de bia metis some 2 years ago or a year ago metis say Ibrahim Mahama John Mahama nyano want to say the BM no or service no abochiri eba Croatia tamam can be on service in the car Ghana obeka sa de
can Japan ade buy can Japan ade sai shine buy
aha because so mo ye na year ye be say kan no makoto be say $20,000 and e be say 18 on petrol ne nye we nye pass ne nye and papa media say come no mo de ba fine but anu kwams nkofo say enipa hin ne bituma to bie papa bochire ti hwe outcast eto de metumi hwe ESPN on kwa ye competition no ye to me see ye do yi pa auction na $20,000 unti kasa no kwa no obi ato obehu tetika bia 1950 na 1960 ni ye to enti enye se kan na ye dada because America ka say dada ni okko nkofo garage omo spec no ye born you say because edan e wo America be credit be 20 years 150 because then say maintenance ntino ukotremu a edan efiamtimu edi best 60 years ozo ko hwa say enran kwa nesi because do betinemu no oye mi ye o maintain eno don so betinemu no na akwa nso abedum so me ye maintenance so that's here enti ka say dada no ya use ni ye wako services wako ye emission test nyina enti enye se o de baga na enye se bia because can ye 1915 the next say age na de hwe akoy se de omode sa lazo tax na ba mo sa lazo tax na enye se bia car no ye Maserati na Bugatti na mum no say ni engine capacity near 3.0 and above and na fen lazo car na technology be ubetmenya Bugatti bia engine capacity kwa bia 2.0 na nso na lazo car cause ne bonne
Foliata na ka ye buy Foliata ya
na one de beba on one de beba omo di so me yeti edi papa omo ye hwa de yi o we ye kodada o
I'm person me fikura
so that's it o me sa de we ya na November ba bu se na ayi na emra na ya activity na fe no me so na ban say yi na ban hye yebo ukoya geye kacha ban say yes ye no be cook table de na mum manye dem so ye dem so na enu kra be hu sa ban hu se dem ye serious na mu kacha mu a na makotena say papa de to wa na November ubun so mo sam o masam sa be ba say yenke bi mo cause abanye yi enipa be lose jobs papa nya grow enye se new cars na mo introduction new cars na me plan so no, what are the provisions a massa uncle for women? Because Papa, coronavirus a imu and coffee bring near Jumada. Said you will be countless and go for near Jumada and a papa and abuche for you no money. Cause already crano. Since when you ski now the $100 because this is the $200 neco because coffee be brand count some year Juman since Omajuma Bomo. Yes, you tabu change to Yajuma boy. A banda Roma and I said a Mefa Becano or see the NHS Adaroma and a Kakanka Yeditia or Maimu. Nanka ye be Ghana airport and cranky, movie cranky, ya fight if you are so many my year back, ya cotton Ghana, then Ghana the other day you books and fear, ya a daba could awa a busan for the Albert Macotlem, and you also walk over for on to me sure no work was in him say a jabogaba, and why ye be Nebamoka Crady, because this was also overthrown nothing. And the papa, na dear met me can efforts a seminal, Medasipi.
Thank you very much, Prince the Bombardier. Some real quick name official and maybe a homana to na T4 and so album kama 0208 144 8180 0044 208 144 8180. For the very ones in the United States and Canada, 315-636-4063. 315-636-4063. Abefo Skype no a 24 radio. Ebomba akope a 24 radio. Ana wana join via Google Meet to say Bombardier fire ehwanu jina abe ni adofo aka ni nyina the same link we have been using all along. A very smooth very smooth. Enti obetimi afa honso aba na yenkomodie no ya toa so said yakwabna tie ewo Facebook no saa na onso se ho na utia efria you will be able to pass your comments over there kama eno so yebaje brand ya kenkai the amount tie ku yanim no ya bia homana tu de kenkai nyina de comedies na bia ye kɔ no ɛhɔ etro ɛhɔ hye ɛwɔ so onso ba na ba beka bi na ene say mse ebnada no bobo e de asemi betop no so o say adenti na hasei United Kingdom yetimi ebiebie veil bi na anase yetimi unveil the people behind some companies anase businesses na omega na mudie ya na edin kakrasa na chere say and finally say if there is a company in the advanced world to say United Kingdom, we are able to go down to find out who exactly owns the company, the kind of people who are behind the company. We are able to go and find out all these things. Nemomuno omega nemu ya na akoye boachi bidin say quite recently Nancy there's been a huge issue in our country. People are questioning people who are behind a particular investment. It has been happening several times in our country. Na no na bobo pesu hu di ntia e banesa e wo ye my Ghana mu no we want to go behind the veil and see who actually is behind that veil. Ediebenti ana we kwa kotesa veil nachi na yinhu no unless you say we will find some means to go behind the veil before we can find out. Adinti na wose ebanesa bobo asama wo de baye no but ansana yemama abi on na ye controlsman no abamu no yentie eja mensa wi a mekọ abi so eja mensa bama so beautiful so who you say
yo
good
only God can stop us
and the battle is still the Lord me boy
it's still the Lord
good and yenkoi na boy
okay me cha eno anum nyina na ohon so oti no ohon abado nyina me che bia
obi ajo do ai
na first about the a motorcycle operator license
okada
be utilized as commercial business me feel say there's a Ghana na yakoyechi. Motorcycles are used for delivery purposes. Now, individuals, so what now, or the two corners, or the own Yama, or Francophone United on you said Trotro. Muhu country, Mama visit, when you be my visitor, where the Mazi, UK, na Brussels, na France, Netherlands, na the East Africa. Zambia no na Botswana no mako na muhu bibidam na ehna na ya create that problem no there's an opportunity for motorcycles to thrive in Ghana now in the years past no one chere bia ehna your yen buses are all used as intra city transportation and also urban transportation. Often Osa in Accra, in Sekandita, Kradi, Kumasi, Adi, Sunyane, Tamale. Ebinukra go as far places to say Takwanomna, Adi, Makasim, from Cape to Makasim, Adi. Now, Obandena from 1981 to 2000, buses in a year or 16. Kufua buy no na dam buses no ye intra city transportation ni nyina yo watonton ni nyina na kufua kofa metro mass yin buy metro mass so sisi oye intercity ebifi Accra okota Mali na other places ejina kaswa kwam ho se konkrana ebegina for 3 hours you never get any bus intina sa motorcycles no also use that opportunity no to make money. They broke down the system. And Ghanaians in any asset system no. Fair, a chrome have me bay. Maybe whom Max and Spencer, John Lewis, Sainsbury, Tesco, all these things. We had all these things in Ghana. Kofufi Sunyane, Tamari Oba, Kingsway over there. Escalator no hono no afro do no onso all for you there wa bankran UTC departmental store ho GNTC your equivalence was nyina ya locking them down na ya kan kwofo na gu krum na otonyama na o street tim car kwa na ozinechi this how far you've gone down departmental store ya tum them Abuso Frank, I offend and spare party. They didn't exist. Remember what Ghana made, they didn't exist. Near what companies are all represent motor manufacturing company in Europe and America. CFO, GB Olivant, GNTC, and SUA, Japan Motors. Or the brand new vehicles, why are they park in front of this in Ekonako to be? No, what spare parts, no. It's clean the issue by 3 years now. Ubisha Koto second hand. When importing second hand cars in Ghana, them companies here no represent manufacturing. No, what are they? Auto spare parts. Dam company na egu na wa praise one ba aboso kan fo susu ba o moto sika han kai o car bia wa se no otutu wa dismantle no the petrol awokro ho wa ko transfer parts as the same pet na zi na ebu na accident them charge is the same washing region we used to have a tire manufacturing company or your brand new tires for the motor industry in Ghana, Wegu was the raw material for France or not France for the Michelin tires. What you see now? Why now? What traction? No, quick fit of what now? I was looking for her. What cotton or paint? No, the abba. I didn't have car no a pipe to accident. All those who manage the resources of Ghana from 1982 to present, you know. What damage, you know, and there is same parties are the opposed Kwame Nkrumah regime. Progressive Party na nchobebe country no otu Kwame Nkrumah fenyamana na ewo buzie be wamfa bakukura nka ho but obomozen Anton bia so achiampo so buy also the same Anton bibia liman buy Anton bibia amfa bia nka ho but 1982 up to now what ton nyama ni nyina na watch sika no a Google says he also 10 richest Ghanaians. Lawrence Beba, Dr. Kwesi Bokwe Beba, Chikata Beba, Ahon. These are the people who have messed up the country. Yeah, we spoil the system. Yes, you know, because Boboya is not a substitute for transportation in Ghana. Ghana, with all these resources, with all this human capital, no abandon. Last night, experience is the best teacher. An excellent teacher is the one who uses his own experience and the experience of others and adopt best practices of others. By now, you adopt best practices away in Europe, Germany, your railway line, Tema, to ease the transportation between Accra and Tema. Railway line, I've flown several times. I used to do vacation program with railway, port and railways for Tema. More than Amazoko. Line now, train for, I don't know, you team say you'll be born in CCA. Once you're president, on autonomy, railway line, no. Line on the autonomous scrap, what is Kennedy? Railway line, no, to tree.
That was
oh, Professor, I'm not joking. Okay. It's very painful.
Okay.
Or to 2 years now, the railway system collapsed. Even there, if you takwa call takwa, the Kufoyene the asphalt, very beautiful road. Apart from Liman didn't obey and our Doko Libon. Because the railway system in 1 year, was the boxer no good trucks, heavy trucks. Boxer manganese, no due to council. Within 2 years, 3 years, it was a quano. It's so sad. NDC foreign and people foreign, some of them know where do you, papa. No one have no day in the because the people are seeing the system and they're creating problems for the country. The people are still there. They are still there. Mahama wants to, how can Mahama come back again to run this country for us? Abba! Mahama. Oh, you know your bad branding, no? With the oil money, you have a car called Couture Nigeria and Funo my gas. You have power. Yen generators. Further, I offend I Benin or I didn't VRA, you know. That is Cano. I require bad branding. You had the Suma for 4 years. Who could for teacher for 3 years into on 23 months. And you want to come back again to do what?
Okay.
These are our problem. What they I call a spade a spade. That man should not really be entertained. So also overstand the crowd. So or have another 4 year term.
No second chances. Oh.
No. You shouldn't be allowed because he's best up the country. Okotona the Akotia mines for $17 million. What did this can be for Papa no? Papa ni only 1 point, was going to 10%, and the remaining within 1 year. That is 2011. Up to last year, no own trees cano. You are can own trade. Now, new administration wakwaji say you are messed up. I machines on your autumn turning in a done or autumn turning in a another one be also friend Dr. Kokuchiyama in Simeni. In Simeni, why the factory will chrome and some are 4 main source of income only could be. Or so could be farms, so many of them. What this is done with Takwa and Takra Dena Kumasana. Where's the factory of her? what on kube no ho you this engineer in PNDC time I cry na akota you know entu aka atunton dan nyina na ade na collapse and poverty is reigning in its masses here kofo nye adwuma nye and they are all in Accra also by bobo yo sedan
You okay.
Don't dance around the problem. Please,
You. Yati. Fire ho. Remember, hold on. Fire. Oh, fast men dancing around the problem. Then I will catch it over.
Don't dance around the problem.
Hello. What those hello. Now somebody na interest na how can no on say na abakwasem ehia ti na o kan abakwasem na ni ti na enya o start so ye ne campaign na fede asem na say papa yeto aba yede ana ku fa do dan kwa yeso ana ka o fide so ma me se weso me si ro ma on yede on papa binta e ma na nya na adwen no ze me nyansani and I'm the caveat into us. It can only come if a good for the mess up. But first 100 days, Miss Papa, with the car and I am phantom. Car can be afraid. What was the council? What I saw acknowledging.
Mekaipa.
See, car is a fat 30 people, which represent 30 million. For Bushman phone 18 ago. As a mama addition be the akafo. And Dr. Jungo ya was it fire? It's too early. 100 days. Now yes, sir. I'm saying a banana mubuye no. And yan saffron buyo. Almost a grobesa.
If you're not pa to
grobesa. Ain't he? A kufuado. And some more can yet too. Go be a trim. Inti na mama abayed se opasam 900 days 1 year 2 years every day mama abayed angel nsamo okay se me ka ba ku bi asua ne de na ba ko to fa do tweku no na kwa obuno no not even giving another 4 years you kill him for corruption bra. This year, what to and about me say infrastructure and development. You were saying I have the language now can and now can I be now can say infrastructure and development. But me for the same time. Today, I am Bamiana was say more infrastructure unprecedented. These guys are a bunch of wicked liars. What say Mama, infrastructure no yen po enya nisika. Na ya again. Jeje na omo se omo waya, omo de takatus na ya musika. Oh, nti ana me di kan no kore. Ana ma yen aka because there are a group of people the omo ya ade mpo ayese emo yesem. Omo kuminipa no. Tell me, yen fa security nko internal security. Nko an cancel. Di ade na wo economy ni mu a obetumi ade akompare. Mijina metiye. It was in the news. Mama say, I need a dundumino. Me nyadi se kufuo. Any melt there. They just solve it and it come again. They yen forever. I call 4 years in. Then I'm cool swim you. I call 4 years, 3 years in me. Into another kufuo the one I meet here. You can say, like you say. When na cover ayo da bi oba obi infinity when tua de wo Nigeria say bisan say enya de entua ade megawatt na MPP buy before time including this time omo dey aka the power now. What are you talking about? Oh, indeed there are people who are called me no money debate There's more of a message. Maybe debate because again, you can't change it. But go for more penocracy. Those that are not deep rooted into any of this podcast, debate or conversation. Well, I just will be a voter and will be a bantuma. That's not kind of OBT. Oh, you see, more about the opinions in the we just respect it. But that is not what is happening on the ground. That is not what is happening. Who is that Kufado here in your Kaya? And the Ghanaians were at the Mahama. You think they are stupid? Why not? This is a chronometric tapa. I'm a meta for pass and yes. Chronometer. That's the general perception. This is the pizza. You can have a series. That's the end. No perception. This is a pizza. Pizza. The media me who ya can't say infrastructure and development. Now these people are not talking about infrastructure. People on the Cambian pro. Oh, and on what day I can't constituency any media no. Abom hopa. Oh, look at the account constituency. And a show. Oh, and I'm the media and so account. And then couple with the Christianity. Oh, Nanka, and yes, some intellectuals who did claim, Mammy Shaw, MVP, most of my intellectuals. Intellectual brain, 21st century. Or I could see a sort of dime. A brand could die, baby or better. Obama traffic light, green, gold, diamond, some of them go school. Yeah, go school is a primary school. Near and a pioneer we are because facilities no, it's a didn't even come up a career. 21st century, now the kind of pioneer we are. Now discuss or could see what the infants over running for 3 months. Mobia who said, Ubayano, alongside who see a school dying. Now, the scan could see. I saw that because of elections here. These are people who you think they can rule. Now, when say I be man of 3 years, or better massive. As I want to make be property, but me say I have debated some people outside this platform. They thought they won, and then almost me, you said it. Me say I be better massive because there's some good for the man can't know. What did you here? Is that what you see today? Well, now I become assembly and no credit about go for me managers. Me bar first. Let me second your 3rd year. Me career at more pharmacy. The whole NHS, that is the center. The guy there who is the managing director, not for the Graham or English. First, who now? I'm saying Graham, I mistake. Pharmacy 4 accountants, one we now on a managing director. When the pharmacy, I got close to the wife. Here, Bonko, my house before there. I'm saying, they are being power. Also, it's an level today. But he went and did his pharmaceutical technician. And then when he was trained in Germany, so he got the position. Pharmacy technician, and they said diploma course to be. I don't know. So maybe Ghana. Pharmacy technician. And no control the whole NHS. Pharmaceutical. That's all. And pharmacists, doctors are working under him. NHS, you have been there more than 6 months. I don't know that. It means to perform. Any cratem. No governance, no reality. I fire my cat or her. Interviews with my cohen. Nah. Well, you know, they will interview where you do your presentation. Nobody will ask for your certificate. And then, yeah, for that time in our way. Who interview can see the power, but you, besides them, but you will see the couldn't certificate, what they're good way. Nobody will ask you, are you ready for the presentation? Okay. That's what when I have done somebody said, come on. In those that I thought, sir, I'm year racism. That could be some. No. If you want, you can give a photocopy. Second, come on the other day. presentation no mutia kwakasa akwawe asem na ye ko no solution gum ne certificate ye oh ne yanso ye ku ho o certificate degrees ya professor Oyakuma is he not in government?
All right, fire. You never want to announce it.
I respect him. Me share the knowledge of Kura and his ability to work around things. A fantastic man. But Ghanaians are not in need of this thing at this point in time. Propaganda and NDC for you more party. Inti me offer I so change in Subai. Sanana Kufu Adum Poso Obefana. That's not propaganda. Oh, in this propaganda, reality. Come, Sanya Oka about a solution to our transport problem. And they're fantastic. But don't tell me, Sir Kufado, the 3 years way, Ecophone can be compared to Mahama. No way. Are you sleeping? Are you real? Back home. Major promises indicators. Papa, debt within 3 years. Currency, no, but we have no share because of Cambodia. Can say currency, no, I'll be managed proper. Metia now you what coming. Cement, me say, more of us all seen that. More of a man say, oh, cement has man fan who seen that of Pumpo Ghana. Back in the NDC era, 4 years ago, a bag of cement, a bag of cement. That's how I check my inflation. More of us are Guinness. Besides, NDC time, Guinness bottle. Nah, no, that's how you check your inflation. It's not a basket of more government, in power now, you know. Yes, I put me on your book.
Okay, all right then.
What can I say, Kushia? Wait, last 4 years, and then say, these things, no politician can control it. Not even the market.
All right.
I don't know when I say, what they compare. And the obey to me answer, but the good judges are the Ghanaians. Now, maybe I may bar, Yamehuno. And I'm back. I'll try my best. Say, who be some assem? Assem be a bar. No crow woman. If I'm more than say, Rebecca. Yentia say a woman. Oh, a day, this year, more can once a bar. I was so a kind. On them, many aki. Yeah, wobble, kakra. Bisano, the implication of that policy. Because now, Kaiser actually account once 4 years ago. Our foreign companies, no. Or exploit African continent of this tax system. Into a buy now, a buyer now, the Kai, and I'm saying, I'm a bit sad. But this time, it wasn't like the passion you used that time as compared to this time. And I sound so not Mississippi. Well, indeed, Obia Copesa, BMW, or more countries or more course, Tanzania, South Africa, Nigeria, Kenya. Now, the deals of the moment. They say, I don't put on the Amaya. Papa, in do catch them say, go phone to me a lawyers, or me economists. Now, pursue the matter. And then I'm going to call you. The one about 7 countries in Africa. Go and read their deals from the moment, especially South Africa for the end. Now, I say, anything for you. Mobile. No more can I say, Ghana, I am a border, and I agree with the president. I am a power because a group of people they can't somehow and to be a holy Greek, young fanasa. You pass for Candia and go you. What kind of people are they?
All right. Faba, may I sure say, Obakaki to Ebena, young Quabiso. Why? Yaman and Kaka Craven, young Quabiso. Ajamansa, Bama Subio.
Yeah, but you are that's it. A fire chief. One mission I hope I'm just making a statement. Oh, there, oh, I know a law, especially minimum legal. nancho omo a test for logic and san wa for one hwe wa company to run about now 2 cars brand new cars sisi ho when sika on koto petrol mum on fan run workers no will you go and buy 2 more cars and 3 more cars abeka ho abra when sika old one or on crown to run yen problem with generation of power no and yet they any capacity to generate ni any sky to raw materials na ozugum or generate you know what did Nigeria cut us off? What more gas you know man run where you know how are you going to generate power for your people? Ivory Coast you got to be off before then ne here na surprise you could into on car the eco free ni into or cut off. You remember no negotiate. When more this platform, what you offer tomatoes from Ivory Coast, from the Upper Volta, brought them from Ivory Coast. A Como, a bray was as a fertile land, Western region, Central Ashanti, Brownful. Now, a comedy hen. What is the situation now? The hospital were crying for nurses, doctors. You to found because you acquire me for what you should employ. Do you build new hospitals why nurses are the staying at home without working? Or for one old hospital or Juma and send I bring there be see for. Some of these things we have to add logic to it. When a 120 billion for the past 3 years, he worked with 90 billion interest, 90 billion interest alone on that 120 billion, no, 25%. What you know? Then you talk about debt. What call you debt? I did also a jackawa to all do 20 about 2 car of 9 billion. As I acquire to 120 billion class 122. Be for 124. 25% of that is 90 billion for 3 years. 3.5 years is over 100 billion. It to them for nothing. Interest alone on the debt. Because debt or there, the return on the debt, will pay for the loan, and then you get some further development.
Okay.
And they'll declare you as a bankrupt.
Yeah.
So these hands were tied. They have to pay for the interest on this thing. Hospitals.
But not a quick one.
Hospitals. Hospitals. No, sorry, banks. 4.5 million people. What which about all?
All right.
What about all? My discount.
You.
My circle scanner kwa bruchi, my sister. Kwa bruchi. Na important about to obey in car. On yadi on farm man. New government also will 20 billion. To pay for the depositors. I mean, why do you allow as Muhammad did better? Better in what way?
Okay, Ajawensa, home is where now I'm say fire person or quick rebut. Why? Fire.
Baba, na me offer, no no so person be di matem. Na me ko empo di matem a enya me ya because oye penin. Enya dia member the matal so be system offer di matem. But one should empo ni matem den. We say ye here logic. Papa logic new. Oh, by school and a hospital. Yeah, now here first. Obey employ teachers now. And some work with school dying. And now by school dying, I start up teachers. Master, that says young, or more teaching allowance to the buy. On the teachers listen. I go moon twin piano, had a trick on my. Then they said I should go and write exams. As I said, why your degree we know? Where your exams? Then they fail majority of them. Thank you for Omokoima. Omoko German Sefio, Akoya Patasino. Those that you have spent on them, what is the economic waste? Because you have given them the money and now you are telling them they are not qualified. Logic bend away. Think. No, indeed, no serious human being will employ people before going to look for a land for farming. But one go school, there be a pass as at all, like a pet laborers. But one go school, or no one some logic no be. But logic way, and no, it be na mo ye no. Mo ye school ni free, and some up a human could only be there be a tertiary institution. Who will come and teach and what? I didn't actually you. This is your logic. Oh, indeed, I will accept it. But that's why we differ. But I mean, I will advise the government if you want something done, and could you see him and not pick him? Your infrastructure, no. Papa's married. Uber Bridge, one who Oxford University. Look at how it is. Oh, indeed, what's created at the end of the year? On the side knowledge way, my bed or her, but a cham, Umama Quaya, back can you, I catch them, more for men's free lecture.
Nasa, I may choose no. And say, fire. Sir, as some are walking on say, a German Sandia or kind. No, say, I will say, your fat nurses na ansana yako yasi new hospitals no. Anya bia say oba no hospitals ni bi wo hodnom ntine say de wo si kire wo ye wo die no hospitals ni bi wo hodada ntine so omo fa nurses ni gumu a say be okay ana
baba enye nurses na form no ade no hospital bia ward bia omo demand of nurses and say because obi nurse they say I don't put on my own my strong paper. Employment of nurses, and your government, Ube Krumhan, what is the boys and a labor government? That be a hospital number 5A. Into a nurse, you have to apply to the hospital. Hospital never can know 4 vacancies, or advertising, or NHS website. Then you apply. You don't go to the Minister of Health that I'm a nurse, I'm on a job as you see in Ghana. Oh, because of politics, to be by a government. A hospital never will say, you hear 3 acute nurses, you hear 4 nurses for A&E. Then you are an A&E trained nurse, you apply. So you don't, now as a government, go and pump the nurses to a ward, they don't need them. They'll be sitting down doing nothing. A waste. I don't know, you should for no benchmarking. Tell me. This is more of a mess. I can't believe 52 years. So when who's the government of finances and now hospital finances? This is no. I can't believe 52 years. This is no 1 year no. So you are creating these people. They'll come and then you pump them into the hospital. How are they going to work? It's not nurses now attending to patients. They will go and say they're doing nothing. They are patients, and you pay them. Oh, you see, based on demand, then you create the nurses. Based on the school, then you create the teachers. And I said it here. Oh, you see, at the end of why you hear professor because others are doing it right. You just copy. You don't need a professor to be Minister of Health because Britain are yet this thing successful over the years. You just copy from them.
All right, fire. Also, home is my why na yanko. Jacojo of Love Group so. Ati Jacojo of Love Group and so Edney dear back. We are able to German so Jacojo Bamaso.
Oh, I've been catching.
Beautiful. So who is it?
Oh, you
any
okay.
On so Kabie. Why? On so Kabie.
Maybe American is there. I think that Oja will deviate the whole topic. I'm saying, or catch I'm saying. Promoha nurses minister na ministry na employ hospitals na employ as Ghana system and as her system for the past idea onko MI only year school 2013 only year juma hospitals so are there a short to sikani ho the Germans are agents so right sikani ho whatever it is any time MPP by a clear off. Look at a ban from 2013. I clear all these things. I didn't know the air for nurses. Not those days in the air for nurses. Hello, okay, Bahama, you can't compare Akufo-Addo's government to Mahama's government. Yeah, I'm telling you, 2016, Sahano, yeah. I say Akufo-Addo, we need that because time I thought the winning election was 1996. That was a young man. Me say, me economic idea is false idea will bring the pennies. There's nothing in it. You know how Ghana was in deep economic crisis in from 2016 and this man have transformed it. Yeah. Even everywhere Nanadu goes, they offer him grant because one economic idea modern boy Mama Mahama time no then I think that every Ghana, so you are comparing free education 2012 for year campaign no 20 years time. And now we just wait to ready 10 billion. 10 billion, even in your time, you could not raise even 2 billion. All these things, me catch from Mahama or your campaign, manana. I'm telling you, you see what will happen. Now, once I'm now okay, can there? Yeah, na emissary. Emissary, who Casaman was done in, who Casaman was done in. Ghana, no. The hospital bring the list nurses here and one employer. Aha. As will be in the system, only yet. I don't know. Oh, they are not compare Europe and
all right.
Ghana.
We've
got a different system.
I'm the benchmark a good practice. It is a good practice. No, you see there.
I never use that word though, but you should benchmark because benchmark.
You use it. Who you see benchmark? Me boy, Papa, but you saw. They use them word. Also, Johnny.
I didn't use the word benchmarking. Every sentence I'm using benchmarking.
Benchmarking, they say benchmarking, they say Abby Brofo. Anyway,
I've been a brofo for me.
Oh, you say, Papa, I'm so you see it.
My friend, don't lie, please. Don't saying that.
It's all right. It's okay. Why? I just got you. I just got you one on top. Na young queen. Why?
Okay. And what I mean is, Akufo-Addo have done more, better, and to compare the corruption of Mahama, then oil are the only style debate here. What is are they restore doom so? Any idea?
Okay, all right.
This man have come 3.5 years. See whatever he has done.
You. I just could do
free education.
You.
I know why.
Why? Pa.
School no. Me pa cho. Who's go school no. Who's na mo year 2 shift. What about double track? What is the difference?
Okay.
Then what you we are go university.
All right. I just got you. Yeah. Do us na. And you be out here manifesto no. On launch here out here be.
Oh, me. I say no. Yeah, this you be out to me so we do. I'm copy.
Ubenya copy. Oh, okay. Unya copy na okay can we na aba na ebusa questions kakra. Why?
Okay.
All right. Ejakojo. Thank you very much. Ejakojo of Love Group ana Moten en Kano. Mamema nana si camera. Why? Muntwen. Ati. One nana si camera. Nana sika bama so.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, I thought you were discussing something.
Papa, I think Papa.
I will come to you. Why? Wait. Anasika, Yanko, also Kabi.
Papa, Mamicha, Obia, one. Micha, Obia, Papa. Papa, what's in Kaye?
Yaton Kakoso. Why?
Yo. Papa, the TN and the question do say, our mom penning that up the Mahama, listen, call back you. And the question, he messed up a lot of things. Now, opportunity say, also, could be here, you might be brave, but and the question, you do say, Mahama, and messing your man up. This bus, planting, just a new man getting anything, cost of Mahama, Shaman, and your money in our course. Papa,
ama Ghana for dum gidi ma na Nekufado or say Ghana for po papa na Nekufado say Ghana for po say about be protected public place that is the secret of papa who buy there's a need Ghana particularly you about 100 ministers adding family and friends what is that born for Mahama but yeah worse than that the PDS scandal your Ghana excavators it's me 2 years your Ghana oil to me evaporate it's all under the word of the Nekufado Ghana for what you do so correct me be there for you to say there was Solia na be free electricity free water everything is free papa everything is free let's come no benyan no dey input duma ent Muhammad transit din akwa mess up na me no Muhammad them so bit me up and Muhammad doesn't deserve to come back but ku for that messing him up messing him up so under his watch corruption cost and so what that local agent will be about no clear that guy yeah or they of the Ghana Yakobo na Ghana kwa be Australia no a minister of force deputy minister of force referee digaka chapping the father
Pious
ego father and clan and we got some Pajima Ghana ego father clan so what are we talking about papa when it comes to infrastructure Mahama is the builder ego father or buy master business schools do anything do before yeah no matter but it's not enough 3.5 years you can't compare him to Mahama papa ni show manifesto mo de ba ye ya isi omo se mo pe bi tracker omo ni omo mbuntu jumo omo aye no we use tracker now you can find all those things among for view mo money down for papa nyame adumisia social media da homa Facebook ni WhatsApp ye bi ni ko hwe papa hwe project mo twa ho over 20 on make us try me say they were misled say misled Ojo Pongoma, very fine gentleman, Ghana for 30,000 cabet near at least youth nation. What's what I see country. But me, I just want the end cancer on the more on the lie, just a new movie, no country.
All right, Anasika. I think
it is for administration, Papa. They've messed up. They've messed up. It's Mama, but I say, Papa, go practice what Yama 2 minutes years. Munya must have school up to 3. What the land did not tell you when they're giving you this opportunity and you're messing around. Doing family and friends business. What is all this?
Okay.
This year say Japan. You say be a Japan dealer. This year about the tongue Ghana. Just like, what is all this?
Okay. All right.
No, my corporate slogan be there to say Papa. And then you go for JP.
You, Anasika, thank you very much. I think you've also made your point. Why? Thank you very much.
Thank you.
My catcher will say the TBR depending on the angle with which you're going to view whatever is being done. No, we will get people who may agree or love some policies and people who may not like or love a certain policy a government comes in with. Said the TBR, you have people on both sides of the coin. Ajakojo of Love Group, in fact, it was all about wonders, all praises, all goodies about this present administration. So Tina Nasika so David Nasika in Hunesa, Ubiane Angela or where they will be free Ediaba. The bottom line is Ajakojo watch say Enyema Kuyi kama no. Me sure say open improvement. And that is the area that we need to be looking at to get things improved. Nanasika said the Tibiano Abano ono so yebi or yana famu de they will beat me aye kama and also when say everything should be perfect or everything is perfect. And as you talk about and Yamana on so messy up no, and do not forget about the fact that said ye tibiano the oye no, some people would also equally love it. Internet ya na mwakoma no nkosuru bibiri sa. Ati na menko abe so asem no unveiling behind the veil no onka kakra, right? What na ye management here on Yamantino. Yaman Shasi honum before we can move on. Abe, Yanko.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Yanko. Why?
But you spoil all the time. I don't have enough time to discuss this topic.
Oh, you have.
Look,
you can have. Koso. You can have.
You said something that the Aban is doing what they can. Is that what you said?
Hey, now, send the capacity no the bay man. I help you.
Exactly. If we should all occupy those positions and do our capacity what we can, then everybody can be there, isn't it? You think we campaign or vote for them to go and do what they can? They have failed miserably and ended up stealing us. Fire, look. When I hear people talking about mama this, mama that, I've said this several times here. In the midst of the blind, the one-eyed man is better. That is what you people are telling us. I don't attribute Dumso, whatever the situation we are in now, Dumso, solved by Mahama. He was involved in the complication of the Dumso. What positions hasn't he occupied in Ghana? Can somebody tell me? So when he was occupying these positions, wasn't he aware of the Dumso? He occupied positions at the highest level before he even became what he became. And Dumso worsened under his watch. It's like you create fire and you quench it, then we should praise you. Is that what you are telling us? Yeah, Baba Smiley. You were trying to deal with what we call the veil of incorporation. Is that right?
That's right. Because behind the veil,
yes, the veil of incorporation. That is the right title for it. And maybe I need to summarize the historical point of this veil thing. You know, we have different types of companies. We have companies limited by share and companies limited by guarantee. Then we have what we call limited liability companies. If a company is limited by guarantee, it means the members of the company agree that whenever there is a debt, they will all pledge how much they can contribute in case there is debt, so that they will use their debts to pay for they will use the guaranteed amounts or asset or whatever to cover any debt. You understand? And normally in practice, you see companies limited by guarantee in certain, I won't say charities, because charities are different, but most of the charities or international ones are limited by guarantee or something. But we have limited liability companies. The veil is couched in the liability. You understand? When you form a company, the extent of your debts or your liability in case of any stupidity you do is restricted to the amount of shares you have in the company. But there are exceptional cases where that veil, you know what a veil is? Am I on? Hello?
Abe, you are on. Oh, carry on. Why? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what a veil is?
What is the veil?
You know the things that Muslim people used to cover their face?
We know the veil. We know the veil. That is the veil.
Exactly. So when you establish such a company, you are hiding behind such a thing because you don't show your face.
Okay.
But there are times when you fool, we have to remove that thing and look at your face. You understand? But there are very exceptional cases we have to do that. And that requires good lawyering skills. And I think the reason why it is not happening in that part of the world is because of the weak and you interview one man here sometime, Mr. Painter.
Yeah.
Mr. Painter came to discuss with the lawyer. What my boom, Ghana law for my boom, papa. He said it in Fanti. He said, "What my boom." Yes, because we have such many lawyers in our system. That is why the veil remover thing sometimes doesn't happen. Oma boom, papa. You understand? Because the reason why sometimes the veil, if you get involved in crime and you incur debt and so on, you have to, that veil is removed. That veil doesn't protect you anymore. So then you have to bear the consequence. You have to pay the liabilities because the veil prevents legally prevents your personal assets and so on from being used to defray any debts.
Adi.
Yeah.
I think, as you said, let Papa give you maybe tomorrow, because about maybe
Exactly. I don't have time.
Vilma, somewhere beside no. Papa, your podcast statement, I know beside. And we have to do politics. I'll be having my background of maybe 4 hours. And maybe I'll start enough. There were 4 hours there. Because among one dodgy attitude company, almost a bam. If you see a year, I didn't woman. I didn't know more council among two go straight. Now, one, Papa Smiley.
Yeah, but I'm giving you enough background, isn't it? That's why I always tell you, sometimes when I come here, I don't want to be technical. You understand? Because if I have to be technical, and I told you some time ago, some of us, when we did the type of commercial law, and the commercial law I did, it's not what these small boys are running around with after you marking and they come and sit and talk nonsense. Do you understand? Talk nonsense as if they are the only people who have read law.
You have to be careful. It's not brother-in-law. It's not brother-in-law. You have to be careful.
So what? Your brother-in-law, if he's your proper brother-in-law, stand in for him then. Stand in for him and let's crucify you. You're laughing. Papa Smiley, you will do it tomorrow.
All right, we will certainly do that tomorrow. Why?
So fire want to bear the cross of the lawyers in Ghana. So tomorrow you give it to him. We will stone him well.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much, Abby.
Yeah, but it's a law. If I have to, it will be very interesting to give the historical background of all these things. But we don't have time, so.
Okay. All right. I see.
Take it.
You, any young fire hoy. Fire the me sure so we rap politics ni mu right away. Adentina amanfo bi tete e wa ban ekoshe view na chi to do all those things. Yo, fire. Boy nkomo. Who ya? Bombardier enso mrem.
Wait there I manya ma fefe bi wa intimide mu ma so a what we say na me na bete. In the man snapping na me na ma no akodi nkomo. Na kana nimsa be ba bros. Papa no kwa obuni. On say ya wade bi wo ho. Abi no my background no very very nice. But ya wade bi wo a conflict of interest. Obi wa abamu na ohun bibi safa no ho a. Utima muni no. Wenenye bubefu be riot, be say. Nti ngofo kwa abamu a. Na omu opportunity bi a. Tom no mo wo ho. No mo ayi wo mani. Akoshe lawyers ne public relation gophobia nimu so mo radio so mo say mo koye saade we, but main people na company yo mo de no or in government inti na say omo de saade na ye be wedding na ye de kata oba na nim no omo de akata ho nti isa wo pagya unya kwan epagya no hu say e oba no but technically how will you be able to live the veil oba na nya wo yere wonya papa wonya sofo so how will you be able to live the veil no? That is the problem omuni say timamuni to say professor irrespective of his knowledge a bad diamond professor said obetumi alete veil no because overcall research journal ho no address name Abi and Makateo no but good example on PDS NSC but in reality no enye Abi ba ko he din bi no cantonment nipa ko no onte ho well no more their cries but the real people how would you be able to go and unravel this as an ordinary person? No, they say they are hiding behind the veil. Inti, come here, Abinim, Usunim, Ukoresa company. On say, other bad guarantee in Ponayana say, maybe this is schools. Carry Timpa, almost in the Pakona or no more form of passport to bra. Inti, they make it difficult for you to go and hide behind the veil. By the answer, you only provide the names. You do these names in the address. No, I don't know. Only any identification according to the court. So, who is Timemunia? Who by it then? Who say Eobano? Because zero. And you know, how are you going to remove it? And this is the trick of worries over the years. A billion question. Inti adibo about to say I'm a foreigner. Oh wow, Ghana for now no matter. And I'm the foreigner now. Inti no mama tax holidays 10 years. Inti Ghana ni ebu nyoko Ghana ni. Oh ni abemunti you'll be paying tax. But you don't tax because the company no foreign registered. No ma call zone be attack area airport. Tax free. No Ghana ni no wa ban mu no. Why business so tax. No man want to back. Japan, 3 months in government, and also say onya contract. Na nye Martin, I think Martin say me ma contract. And konumpo 10,000 for nyari. When him say constitution na channel say as an MP, I answer such a company. What is that? Oh, is it what the mark fa ejina so e na court oba yoga se company wa nyame dia and baba ko ya nya dia because a didn't be use you come oh how are you going to do that? How will you be able to say company where Muhammad dia company we kufodia what's the money? They make it difficult like a wedded woman with a veil, it is only the husband that can unveil it. And who, apart from the husband, can do it? It's that clergy. Clergy in wine and a cotton. Cotton and a young madam. Obey your mouth. Oh, you put them back on you. Indeed, let me do this. I was a doctor, a professor around. On so kakaka ekina abia daroma body e bebe mu na de bebe atwa so kana wa no mpodi adase mi tai kidaka
yo mate ene professor ho bomba de
Papa
aha onso kabie why
mudian
behind the veil hiding behind the veil and then doing your own thing why kabi
only hiding behind the veil there na just say Nanabi on a national youth organizer for the MPP or say said the Oko Broadway National Theatre or moye ina play na sa acrobat one na veil no yede carpet kasia na say yede blanket kasia kata no ti
more dressing room there, no more stress, no more bad audience, no more Nessaja. Omubon clone kama. Not just the Oya Napoleon, Wafabi, the Oya Snowbon Swafabi, the Oya box and Swafabi, the Oak Club and Swafabi. Nanumuna or hiding behind the vein or say, she. What can I say, maybe a year excavators. A year I confirm it in Yatabai, setting a couple bono. We took Burkina Faso, Mahama Tam, so a bra Sada, any Jida, no, is a SMP, Yama, no cry, Mama, a young Kopobukra, upper that prison. Also says, Excavator now, Macmaco 5% investigation, no. The entire delay say, or say, you blame me coronavirus pandemic, and then ultimate delay investigation into the missing excavators, Now, original behind the veil, or say, man say lockdown into no be no or to be anti nipa say from investigation it me from money ye is na COVID no affect the brain no be kaya February na Professor Kwabena Pempon Boating Eblo Alam say excavators be ayira na no mu na Central Region Vice Chairman of the MPP who raised we see any some 5 others you invite them for the alleged war into the matter to assist in investigation. Na you name say excavators some you say excavator say we yan tabayon
Bombade o wanda tunga o wanda yon tinga to aso
Bombade Bombade now to fire anka okay fire then I was all catch them Bombade
Anas one of his a year or yeah and Oma Mr. Supong Professor Anukopi and on to Zoom and another Bombade
behind the bill National Youth Organizer of a party air catcher or see coronavirus in and now my investigation at delay. And coronavirus.
Oh, Bombardio. You, I'm from America. I'm say, Bombardier. Aha, Koso.
Say, and see, if you know police investigation, a delay, a Satan, and I make us say coronavirus and a national ID card in me.
That's right.
And President Mas and MP before so quite in stop in the bois. Name a by excavator and inquire a excavator when you coronavirus. And I want I was saying when you know, coach or coach go out and wakai behind
them say and that maybe I bombarded
so phone be what to make
Koso
and I saw phone be almost a breaky I want to condition now and this assassin war the war a muno war the oil and the war behind the wall so I was streaming so no or she say obi wo hana so bin sana be tietmi kaka yenim said ye war baka said no bi ka abeka enkramofo yi no unze papa na France na mo say enkramofo no omu kata mo ho asa baka no ye omu ties bebre ye de e cover wutin kwa ne o de cover wutin any o de cover ekusu na so news ade.
That's right
enti French phone be say I incremophone share sad na hu ebia de batakari dodo me incremofo papa to one hwe no bi kwa de akoshe bomb na je say eja we don't know say cremoni na eba no say na Osama bin Laden and the students in Libya. So that's it. It's no more agitation senka yenyi sa bill no nanka yenhu ni panim se hu se Fatia neba anase Nkrumah neba anase Amina neba anase Meli neba anase Eja neba anase Memuna neba. Nenso hu se stemre ya coronavirus ba ye obia dari kremuni e wo France obia share bill. So that's it. Obi face mask adani bill. It is, you know, Omunka was a you say, you're crying, you pick them for that. I did be. I come back here to go see an ass. Let us hear. So say you're quiet wedding, so you should be me boy. A man should be. So that's it. Now, Obika say, Oba wa repende. Oba wa waria, ye jan pendie. So obi koyen we dia eni kwaso ohebel or so otumi hwe be mani ye no hu dia obenya because first wedding the ohebel dia wuji be mani dia anti no and now be man so there has been some cases bia okay Bible mu Leah eni nwa Rachel and eni Jacob so so ye wedding na mo papa Laban Jacob tumbe 7 years. Edu so kofa Rachel ani ekofa Leah ba odonum say Rachel okobie we ni so a say Leah enye Rachel enti be no etimi ye no mabebre etimi ha ya the pines no etimi conversing kofo sa na ye penifo na go always hide behind the veil na obu veil no ka komani ye who mummy says you do school for more.
I'm say fire to us bombarded.
Ha enti make an into veil no to me into and for musha veil ni sana unhu ne se or se so unhu or slepan so unhu insa se veil ne katanso no obu oni chekwa unhu eti o kana asem ni nyewi afide oyive ni bia na wa fe ne se enyem kwa na mkan enyem na di otem no wa ase wo ma hu se wa bob mascara ni makeup nyina ha sa pepepe enti sa na akoye enti behind the veil no enti twesem se mo be hia ye hye obeyi nyunu so aye nyunu botrobojo de enye kra ade ba ko ne manya kopɔ fie ene ayin lukwem obi oyi lukwem ono onye hye ono so onye nyunu lukwem no oso be fi afọ wanum nanum enti no sa na akoye veil no ha adwenye etore bi so veil no so akoye se de okope oba na oba so bepe be ma okotwem na kakra na se obe so war oba na oba ne ne ye wa cha veil na brother na ye na deja no o sresre no ye na be man so cha veil onu anim se onye ready enso na o ka me fie dey bibia bi ho enso fa oba no ko ni fie da oba no ka se yen ko fie kra dey o dey sister onya to wase kakra nkra na afi de omo ye bibia wie na omko ware wi a to say that's a be man kra onye ready na brantie sa o say ni obomofo kope kwa hayo a osu kire emwa no na mom obo emwa no to wi a na wo wonyum so oto odo bebo na benkwan ne ayi no kan say amokua no eni sa enti se kasa so na ka electros no ye behum sa se ebi nso ahye veil obekan na ndisi nye NPP nye wo hye veil no waka ne sisi so sa pepepe afi di okoju ballot box na NPP no se enye no ehwa de ejasa tam no yamano dino baako yamano fighter baako yamano 2 Jimmy Rice 3 cups yaman anapona table shot yamano la bianca baako yi sasa tin tomatoes mi no mano
Bombardier ahuma na to fumana
10 gig of data the man via ono the same people you what you need via more so
ani akoso why
baba mo enti oji sa de we nyina via okọ ballot box no MPP no say enya na no so akoto am MPP and is no say enya no akoto any pen onu se third force pa na wo pa.
Yo, say ene Bombardier na homa no baby a one nam no menim say mframa bi e bo US no e bi bo e wo Bombardier feature ho dia. We seem not to be having a very smooth connection with him going forward.
Papa.
Work asan so Bombardier. Bombardier.
What do you mean?
Yeah, tu nkabara am say na de wa homa no twetwe sika kra o. Mframa na e bo no ebi bo side ho ana. No, okay. All right. Yati. Why? Yati. Thank you very much. Yeah, mo ahome so aha.
Okay.
Why? Yeah, mo ahome so aha. Yeah, mo ahome so aha see. Na abe o. Abe. Abe timenka.
Yeah, Pastor, I'm here. Yeah.
Wait, quick one. Na hwene yem fan round up. Say Okada ho nsensem yi no. So I don't know. What is your take on it? People are hailing it. People are saying no. So the German Sabaka is taking us back. But there's been a mixed response as to this Okada issue. What is your take on it?
Papa Smiley. When I was growing up, one of my uncles, he used to have, because he lived in Accra, and I was living in the eastern region with my grandma. And he comes every weekend on a Vespa motorbike. Vespa. You know Vespa?
Okay.
Yes, he uses Vespa. He comes Friday night and goes Sunday evening. I think the Okada thing, this is the problem we have in our part of the world. We don't manage or control everything. We saw the phenomenon coming. And what Oyibo would have done is, once they saw the phenomenon coming, they would think of control measures to properly, make it either effective or maybe find a way to discourage it. Now we've waited till it has become a menace to us. Simply because we have not developed our transport infrastructure. Do we need this type of transport in bigger cities? I mean, these are some of the questions or the analysis. If we have a transport ministry, which is functional, they should have seen this coming a long time. I feel this Okada thing probably may serve the rural areas probably better. So we have to find a way. And even if we have to do that, there should be a timeline. Whilst we try to develop our transport infrastructure, maybe a bus system or communal bus system, let's, use this Okada thing maybe for 5 years. Then the 5 years is subject to review. You understand? So that we keep monitoring the situation. It is not good in the cities. It is not good in the cities. It could be helpful in the rural areas. But then we should adopt it temporary, pending we improve the whole situation. In London here, there was a time that people, big cars, truck drivers and so on, were killing bicycle riders anyhow.
Yeah, that's right.
Do you understand? But they've brought in controls and measures and so on. They've developed, street restrictions to where cars cannot go, motorbike routes, and so on. This is a country monitoring the situation and making it work. Do you understand? We don't even train the drivers. And the same situation we allow to fester in every aspect of our life. Landguardism started like this. Landguardism started like this. People overlooked it, the police were involved, and so on. And Mr. Chum said something about Budumburam. Look, we Ghanaians are so stupid, including those who claim to have led us. We are so stupid in the way our approach to life that sometimes you find it, I just get annoyed when people can tell me I've managed Ghana, or people can say, oh, this one did better, this one did. Papa Smiley, Budumburam, that camp there. You know that Budumburam camp, the Liberians were selling the land.
Wow.
They became landowners, selling the land anyhow. That is why they are killing themselves there. Do you think you can come and sojourn here, UK here, they are helping you as an asylum seeker? They say, oh, I take over the whole of Kuwait. This is my land. Then you start selling. This is the reality on the ground at that place. They will have people coming here, oh, Akufo-Addo is better, Mama is better. Nonsense. Nonsense. Tell me any country you can go. If you don't think Afghanistan or Libya, you can do that. The Liberians own the land. A place we gave them as refuge, they own it and selling it anyhow. That is why they are killing themselves there. Then when we say infrastructure is not development, people say, hey, we don't understand. People, you are something. If infrastructure is there, you cannot live peacefully. What are you going to do with infrastructure? Are you going to chew that infrastructure? No. Hey, Papa Smiley. Take over,
And see, in your view, no. Said yeah, Ora Mahama. Say take center stage of the message. It shouldn't be something so huge a thing. Also done and no then Okada me babe legalize Okada.
Yeah, it's nonsense. Mama speaks like an A-level student, somebody who is like, when we're going to, how would you solve agricultural problem? I will do this, I will buy fertilizer, I will irrigate. That nonsense. That's what Mama talks. That is all his level of reasoning. That's how it is. If Ghana is being managed well, you think it is president who will solve this transport issue? We should have a ministry or department of transport to be dealing with these things. But he's talking this nonsense just for people to follow, for people to listen. This is not in his remit. But the people at all these ministries or departments, they've all sold their conscience. They're all stupid. Meanwhile, when they see you, they want you to lie down and they work on you. All of them, all the ministers, all the ministries, the same. They are not solving any problem. They're only thinking of their pockets. It is not Mama who should be solving this problem. It is people. But the point is, when we blame them, we blame leadership. We blame whoever is in charge. What remit or what responsibilities do they have? Papa Smiley, if you want to go and do motorbike license, do you call who? Boris Johnson to do it?
What's my work? I don't know. A of love group, virtually say. Systems no be an idea. The system for here be different from the system.
Nonsense.
Oh,
does Mama have a transport system, and Akufo-Addo do have a transport system? Transport system is transport system.
Yeah, but why is it nonsense? You know, with different systems we they run.
Oh, so Akufo-Addo will come and say, oh, my transport system is different. Then Mama too, my transport system is different.
No. You were citing an example. Say, if I need a motorcycle license, would I call Boris Johnson? What I say? And I'm just saying, you are trying to say, if this will be dealt with by a department or an office that is specifically assigned to be doing that. Yes, I know.
Smiley, if it were here, this Okada thing, the person who will be having sleepless nights is the transport minister. They are not going there to go and joke with him. They are not going. Look, you know, the COVID. There are every borough, they have to prepare some returns as at now on solutions, issues, the way they are addressing COVID and so on. They have to prepare returns to Parliament. Do you understand? These are people working. They are thinking through their problems.
Baba.
But go together.
Baba, Abi.
Yeah.
About Mali, Abi.
Yeah, I'm here.
Baba, it's here for a long time. And then I can't someone owns a solution, and I'm very happy. Oh, as some nana, I'll be addressing, forget about so I attack you, Mahaman here, and then can't solution. But, on there, I deal with Abano. And I had a manifesto issue. That's why I'm so happy about his address. And I say manifesto. Because people have been paid. Mahama time, IGP, Accra, no more much Okada for you can go back. And that's why some of us are so different. Nah, because I send me basically I don't need a tape. I don't need recording. The IGP issue an order. So be a issue Okada on kind channel. Come go and check. That was Mahama time. And people will pay them called Minister of Transport, Minister of Highways, Minister of this. Under the NPP, we have about 5 people under transport who are ministers. They have railway, they have aviation, they have highway, and then transport itself. Okay, it's 4. Maybe waterways, so there's 5. So they should have come out with a strategy and that we are going to develop it to use or regularize it or that. But I'm telling you, and I like his answer, the idea, no. Some part of the cities, it should not be allowed. But in the villages, fantastic transport to them. Fantastic. And that is why regulation should come in those areas. And people should be well trained before they can even have the license to ride that bike. Now all the balancing and a safety and a economics interplay. But when I try, I'm going to legalize Okada. Then what are the Okada fans? Because our people know. I mean, mechanic is on-site assemblyman. Oh, Ghana. I don't know you. My A-level thinker. He understands how the Ghanaian mentality is. It's about understanding. It's not about the degree. Also, my cancer, so I'm going to be. I understand it. Once I know how to understand it different. Me say, me who ya until the man find news no. Legalize it. It doesn't make sense to me. Legalize it. Just legalize it. There are some areas in our cities we don't need them there. As he rightly said, on the road baby, I have kind a bus only. Road baby, here no bicycle. Inti, Oshe Hawa, Accra, and some part of Kumasi now. This area is no. Okada nephew. But you call it Tikobo. Obi and we are by man for lazy. They don't like working. Okada, cars beer and senior Okada. They can use it. And in the cities, liberal of so be. Is an Cassini partner, no. Okada no betumi adi vasa yi no. Nti upeso yi so Okada o ya. Enye passenger. Be mo betumi afa bibi parcel things that here bakers no. No so they can still run it. Oh. Nti yes you need a simple solution like what Abi have said. But coming out with an open statement, legalize it. It means that the whole country, now wherever you are, you can use Okada. It doesn't make sense. In the sometimes that is why Kobnanum say they need some of us. And they say, okay, we're charging $20 so that this platform will increase. Now the knowledge we build here, about far. Because all that, there's something in his head. Say no, I understand it. Even when I'm a before yet. That is how my judge even the bomb in some man. Yeah, Okada legalize. But what type of legalization? We have a long way to go, and it's about education like this. Adama nkrofono adwin adaho to be can someone. No, intina me aki as a next 2 days. Jogging kakra say yes be airport or Cape Coast. What can Cape Coast 3 years or more umpunya girlfriend or and get some master boka. Obaka chem say you want how do they call it that in management? You want to see the full study of this before you make judgment. A problem. Once I'm talking to Justin by I said we don't need airport. We don't need airport. Once I know or and now you were photo. There be a better be no call. People. One kind Cape Coast Kumasi yet. But they are kind of going lazy man approach the airport because they understand the language of the electrics. And some of us are duty to make sure the electrics, omo sebi. I join back Kosroa, okay, as with the daddy. I'm a couple, me here airport. The bad number for damn plane be. Mam good rose, mam this, mam that. Simple as that. And I'm happy for once. Also, they're not the kind of quick. It's not about criticism, but I'd be a good solution. The Mahaman Mutia, Montanyaduma. It's not about legalization. Format it. The beer, Omudizabe, somebody is Okadano. Waka. Oko is Ogada, because now a lot of people are using it. A bit of Rombe baby, one best, I said, Nico, one shall matter, 1 year say, 1 year at home, and nobody do more. Some of them who are masters now can go and get the licenses, tend to be instructors to train people proper who want to use it in our villages and rural areas. Oh, now transport system now I be kind, and then be idea pa. Oh, never do a papa smart. You have a short-term approach. I didn't know a strategic solution in the short-term about. You quite not very well. I hope that the NDC people are not going to capitalize because on this or my the baby papa be give Ghanaians the details how you want this thing to be used and where and who are to use it. Obi to me I could now make call minimum fubi make call I was a boy see what we could be a tone in saying or tribute not better to pull no. What are the mechanisms to check them in terms of safety? I hope that Omo yana try to some free education. Ne, I'm going to some who Ghana. On bet transfer. Aye, and ne, Ukrum Ghana. Ya a sales or warehouse or ha. Nkot the gum. On why a dam or Ghana is in short talk as an ayaduma. Dam. Who be asking? Dam bang any aya. This is short to gum. Because you no. We don't ask the details. What is it going to legalize? So, Munchino, Pastor House, or Munchino Airport. Well, but who be with India over the years? But India for the how many years? omo the transportation no font na motor no so omo something to say near boho search in shout no and a boha omo de yomo for passengers no. Is that something like that? And I saw the bar. Now I said nipa or passenger no were more secure than being on this motorbike and the guys have been turning left and right which may you not to hold. Oh, it's not enough for them to tell us things and then we'll just keep quiet and they'll come and do things basa so ajatu. It's Papa Mendebesia. Papa Snarly. Baba.
Yo, thank you very much. Fire. Now, Yama, Uncle Body, Emra, yeah, waba late there, but on for being so. Right after that, in the fire, Sabi Becca crowd, Becca being, and then what do Janu near Soros making way for hour of awakening and empowerment. Uncle Body, Bamazo. Beautiful, beautiful. Fire. Uncle Body, Mam, what? Share mammy, share off my why? Uncle Body, Koso na boy
Uncle Body, Uncle
Michelle Bibia na machia eja mansan ne nkrofo eja mansan ba university bia na amama kai say tebia no fa ya ka say any education any idea your professors wo Ghana Paul Mahama mre ne so no boy ya di tete bia ya ka asama na mpese me kama ama me hu Mahama tam no for pressure de ma papa no ene se ne esika nsem o se de man sam ma example bi se wo ka mienu wo na onya fuel na wakoto ka ni bi ya be ka ho no na ede sorry ti be ba sese no analysis bi wo ho na se ama school no ne se ne esi hu nipa no eya na mfaso enhyeda emmaso because senka yika ne ho hia ya obi koto ba ya no eno gire se eho hia nti yusu etika government ba ya ehu so mama boka to ka power den we no mo dia be boa solution of do so no but it's na eho hia yeska ene ye nkrosu ne nton na ye nyusu dada na ani ntumi ne eno nana abisi Mahama ka ho bi the creative problem eno no a be solve nti enka eho hia se ye be ma na se bia ye ma na mbo but say could do say politics nti na ye kan sem bi ama say ye na ye tie ya dwin so bebre say enti ye ni kura ye jimi kura ni nim say say ena ye ya dum so no free ho na che say degree bia wa bonti ni metis papa we di o degree ti no professor Kasadia ene me fie nyansa na me wono menton twe enti do ba bia na who say last me ka say me say me president of Ghana me nkofa obi o economist emfa me ye finance minister ma me no tie gogosi no kura 200,000 wa to si akra dan wa manage atimi aye ne no ma bebre ma me otikumasi dwam the same thing uko kumasi e wasiasi abrosan enti no management be na chance nipa enti no ensem ne de say utru ba bi na ye comparison so mo se ma ye mfa UK any Britain mo de enko Ghana but nkofo ya so mra na yesua omumra na ye fa so every day ya ka say ene say mo mpesa no ma we ye nya sa comparison mo me ko edadam ye mo ya hemfo no ye empower mo no omo tra dwam no mo ni asem say na edi no wo ha ya ehafo no ye court ye so ye de ya hemfo na ye di wugina ho a wo asem aka bi but eduru ba bi a mo I to say Christopher eduru ba bi a say we Old Testament do affordable na yakoho na yakoto quotation na baptite na Old Testament but about reality na ya ka asem na say kofa ware sem we fan san na yi na o come say Old Testament enti no eduru ba bi a yansem na de Ghana before na yansem kan no na edin pa me pe Mr. Abine owo normal but say oni ejakofi kwakwa e ba kwa na mo duru ba bi a na ade na hye mo na omo kokwa akosoro no yesa omo ye ayipa bombardier oba wabe bie nsem eta kira mitie pa eno ase mehwese na mosi ma papa ba ko no PPP for nipa no more man pressure am say eh ene de if I am more ya more ya pashia pa because ba kono independent ba kono ba questions na na ba na no omre but sa papa we ba questions every no want to say question na mo de man no answer obeko problem o answer so still na press no because only pa but because of say one answer and no abesa akọchichira another question and na ba beto no so and echina bi no nti na say otimi dodge quantify already em de nti etem bia me ntimi nya say obi de ensem bi ba say na opese o kire say ya adwini so ana say obetu futuro bi animo say ne mosi kire nipa ni mu ntente mo ma ne nkwansa no na mo kan nanim na ya na em de pa nti me wadwuma mu de but na me pese me de kakra ka ho na bo ma ba so mo ya de and titru fire na abi mo di komo pa no aso di say tembia bi tie nti sana kakra me de beka ho no
yo uncle body yenso e beda ase why e beda ase pa na kosutie why kosutie yo ene abe hey abe say abe want nka fire mesrewa dumjano beautifully
yeah papa smiley
abe okay
yeah papa smiley
abe enti wait quick one no on say yeah share no now we were talking about what needs to be done in the independent aspirants camp in the wake of realities enra amanfo bringing it up no right now in your view no what targets should they set even if they were all to contest on a single ticket what targets should they set so that
you said what needs to be done
yeah what needs to be done
Papa, so you said what needs to be done
on say and another people many people brought our attention and drew so many concerns as to certain things happening in the independent aspirants in the camp, right? Yeah. Now, obviously, no, per history. Anyway, I was say, and I offer the by say, there's been other countries in so they've been able to elect independent candidates as their leaders, but for 2020, no. It's pretty obvious that while we indicate an independent candidate may not be able to win the presidency. And in your view, what target in percentage should, even if they were to go on a single ticket, should they set so that they can say if we get this target, it's a successful election that we have run?
Papa Smiley, look, my concern with the independent thing so far is the fact that they are not able to come together. Mr. Chum was right. It happened in France, it happened in Italy, it happened in Ukraine. I think that was what he was looking for. And he made mention of Benin. Even the Ukraine president was a comedian. Do you understand? And one thing, when he became president, one thing he said is this. You know, when you go to Ghana, irrespective of who is in power, you see Akufo-Addo's picture in their office, big like this. Where Mama, big like this. Rawlings, I don't understand why they do that. Almost every office, you see the president of the day's picture. Nonsense. As if they are worshipping some idols. Look, this Ukraine president said, he said, instead of putting my pictures in your offices, on your desks, put your children's pictures there because they will remind you of the future you need to build for your children. You see how he bought things? Papa Smiley, my concern with the independence thing is the fact that they are not coming together. When I started this today, I said, imagine Kofi and Ghani working as a team, campaigning together. Today, Kofi is in Tamale, tomorrow gun is in hole, and so on. And it pains me that, this is seeming to be elusive. Because these two guys, look, when they team up, they sort of, as Yeboah as well. Do you understand? They can cause a lot of, impacts in our system. Do you understand? I've tried everything. I talked to Mr. Chum. The last time I went to Ghana, if Mr. Chum would say, I went there and we spoke to Kofi and so on. Yesterday, I listened to Gun on one of the programs, and I got to know he lives in my area. He said he lives at Anyasotu. If I happen to go to Ghana, after this thing is lifted, I wish to go and sit down with him and talk to him. Do you understand? What hurts me is this. Individual pride and so on is not what we need at the moment. We've all realized that this country is being destroyed. And if you listen to him, if you listen to Kofi, they are all standing on the same issues. So why they cannot come together, I don't understand. Do you understand? Because, to be frank, we don't have time. The time is, even if they are able to unite, 1 year will be a bit. Do you understand? But if they come together, maybe they should look at maybe 5 to 7, 8% to build on. Because I think Bobo was saying we have some sort of program, but COVID is not allowing us to roll that thing out. But if they come out, they've come together, and maybe COVID subsides a bit on, and we could make some impact. But at the moment, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look, to be frank, it doesn't look good. That is what pains some of us. Because if you match these two people, or if you match most of the people within the independent movement, the current group of people, MPP, NDC, will not be a match at all, because we know some of them individually. They will not be a match. But they are just riding the political train and amassing wealth at the expense of the people. And that is a hurtful bit. So I'm disappointed, really. I'm really, really, really disappointed that, the way they are going, I don't think they can create any impact. Because right now, they are so fragmented. Achim, Ochiri, whatever, Bosum, Gum, also they call him. Indum is there. And Apalu is there. This is Joy is there. This is a time they should be thinking, they should have, come together already. And in unity, they could be approaching the CPP. Because they need a unified front to derail these people. Because these people is not one person, or you may have all the ideas and everything, but you need to be organized. But at the moment, they are so divided that these people can easily buy any of them. I don't think some of them can be bought. But the way it is, they are so fragmented. I don't see how they can create any impact. Do you understand? So I think the two opposition parties will be laughing. Because we are talking of a group of people who have amassed wealth. They have money to burn. Do you understand? And these people don't have that financial clout. So that is the issue. And we don't have time. August is gone. So we have September, October, November. 3 months. Anyway, it's very painful. It's very, very, very painful. And I think both of them, because yesterday I asked Gun and he explained the thing on air. Do you understand? But I told him the reason for the cause of the disunity is modalities in selecting who should be the winner or who should be leading. Simple modality. Do you understand? And I thought, you see, we black people, Africans, we have the tendency of not being resolute or not being disciplined in decision making. Look at this European Union. They are going backwards and forwards. Anytime they come back, they are coming to think of different strategy. Do you understand? They are using their ideas, their mind to win. But ours is not like that. NDC negotiating with electoral committee, we walk out, go and make jama. These people too, we can't agree on modality. So my team, this is the thing. It's unfortunate. Things to do with reasoning or applying the intellect, we are always lacking. Do you understand? That is why we cannot negotiate with anybody. Because the people profile us and they give us what we don't need, simply because we cannot make our case. But because these two gentlemen, plus Yebua, they are fine guys that if they should all come together, come on. This is what Tony Blair and Gordon Brown did. That is why they named Labour New Labour, and they won. Anyway, Papa Smiley.
Abi, thank you very much. Why? Thank you.
So it's very painful, because some of us, the way we want this thing to pan out, and we were hopeful, and we have people we could have rolled in to help, but unfortunately we are divided. We don't know which camp we should play in now. You understand? So,
but still I know Kofi Granting camp me why.
Well, Baba Smiley, my wish is, there should be some unity or unification one way or the other. Do you understand? And unfortunately, my plan was to have been in Ghana by now, but unfortunately, it's not happening. So it's a bit difficult. Do you understand? Because these people need to talk. They need to talk. They really, really need. I mean, this is not the time to show pride. Do you understand? And one simple analogy is, if these schools we go, if you contest as a prefect, whatever type of prefect and you lose, does it mean the whole school should collapse? Do you understand? You compete with your colleagues, and you lose. Sometimes, if you lose, some of the girls you've marked or you lose them. But that is life, isn't it? Do you understand?
That's right.
But I don't know why these people cannot swallow their egos and make things, because we are talking of national issues. If you cannot compromise at that level, then on a national level, I'm sorry, you can't work. Do you understand? So these are some of the things they have to. They have to. Some of us we take these sort of things, with a pinch of salt, but then that is where we leave it. You understand? I mean, it's unfortunate, Papa Smiley.
All right. Thank you very much.
I think maybe, but because if you are talking of target, whose target? Each camp's targets or aggregate targets? Mm-hmm. We don't have the aggregate now.
That's
you understand? We don't have the aggregates.
Okay. I said, no, why there be? Why can't you on fire? And the fire. Mama fa message me my way, never find out where the source on the answer so. Fire.
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Yeah, man.
I said you something about your pastor now. Now he's giving us a story as to why he lost his fingers and so on. Do we need it now?
Oh, which pastor? Duncan Williams, yeah. I mean, I don't know why he even thinks he owes us.
Do we anyone, we don't need it. Do we?
Any explanation?
Yeah, we don't need it. We are all accountable to God now, B.
That's all.
So why do you have to explain it to me?
Maybe he wants your sympathy, isn't it?
And what will my sympathy do?
Oh, maybe it will.
Today he's carrying sword in the church. What if you are carrying sword? Why should you tell me how you lost your fingers? Eh? When Peter removed, was it Peter or Judas or whatever? When he removed the sword, what was he told?
He said, "Put it back."
Kum chacha. Kum chacha say, Peter, fasikan shababy.
Put it back. No.
Kum chacha knows how to dramatize that thing. Well. Say, you see,
Yo.
People are jokers. Do you understand? Jokers. You carry sword this after they show people. What do we care about sword?
All right. Abi, thank you very much. Fire one tianka into I am doing jana. Yeah, sorry, so come on. Just to remind you, Nyami Adma next week, Tuesday and Wednesday, we will be having Kofi Cranton live on our 24 radio. And Shannon song. Dana de ebeye butu ebeye dika baby abeye pinso.
What will make pinso?
Baby abeye shishe. What do I say?
Why?
Say Uncle Body Buy or say the musi attack capito no. Na no shipa. Man briefing.
But where they should know that we you can't come here and come and display anyhow.
I said you musi the good papa no so nice I know what I say.
Some of us, unless we are not here, if we are here, you can't come and display like you go to forest and go and see some dwarfs and be displaying anyhow. You understand? Yeah. We all want Ghana to work. Do you understand? At the moment, that is not what we are experiencing. Do you understand? So you can't come and rub salt into our wounds. Do you understand? Ghana has been messed up to now. Look at the thing, the issue Mr. Chum addressed. Imagine that boy who has been killed is your brother or your family. I mean, how would you take it? How would you take it? You go to Ghana now, daytime you are happy. In the night, anytime after 7, 8, your cat makes noise. You want to see. You are not safe. Is that what he's calling achievement?
Yo, Abe, you fancy it? Why? You fancy?
SSS thing they are mentioning, it's all nonsense.
Hey, Kwaku say SSS free association there, don't touch it too because I want.
And who is Kwaku?
Hey, seasoned journalist.
Papa Smiley, let's find a seasoned journalist.
Yeah, seasoned journalist.
Then you also address me what I am, isn't it?
So they are you're honorable.
No, don't use those things to describe me. I don't want to be honorable.
Okay, oh yeah, seasoned controls advisor.
You don't describe me as honorable anywhere.
I mean, yeah, that's it. Yeah,
fire. If Fire wants to be addressed as honorable, give it to him.
Fire is on only angel.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Only angel. But I want to say no. Or candidacy for heaven is questionable. Into my angel. I say.
Yeah, you are the one who decide who mark. Look, one of my brothers years ago he was working, and they gave him a list to write people's names. I think he has to copy the list on something, and those people were earmarked to be fired. You see how people think, and they gave his name was in. He left his name, isn't it?
Nanga beso din shim. Abi pa na sana ate. And Kabe saw didn't him.
Because the people, you see, this is how stupid we are. You think Oyibo will do that? When he wants to fire you, he give you the name and you put your name in.
You, your fancy Abbey, a brain affidavit officially, and ya fire ultimate Numjan and Intina. Yeah, the BCS, Nana Bibi, mankind Bibi message, and my fire.
But before you go, I always keep telling you, when you are inviting people here, you have to tell them there are a lot of sharks. You understand?
That's it.
So you have to learn how to swim.
Yo, okay, all right. They know that and that is why I make a say Kofi a bit dika no. So we are on to the question. On your careful.
Some of us we don't have asked so many questions because when we ask.
What's the BBC saying? One kind of man meet you.
Me kinda I can't just 1 minute. Na nyame admo chana what all the response aba. Why?
Oh yeah, meet you.
Or say to him only, that is fire chief, that Mahama 4 years is better than Akufo-Addo's 4 years. As a leader, what did he do when there was a problem? Dumso. If he was the one who solved it, must it take him the whole 4 years to solve? Akufo-Addo has moved the country from one point to another. For Mahama, he moved the country back. You see. Fire. Yeah.
Papa Smiley, quick one. Papa Smiley, quick one. Those who are saying Akufo-Addo has moved Ghana from A to D, what pillars do they move? Has unemployment reduced? Have health system, has it improved? Transport, has it improved? Accra clean, something he promised, is it done? So what pillars are?
Okay, all right. Now me add much now. Why? Me sure say Bibi obeti ochina no ababe you are no kama. Why?
Papa Smiley, anka mama na yachina Papa Smiley.
Ene menga china.
Papa Smiley, just a second. Anka mama na yachina. What the Mr. Papa Smiley. Actually, I reply no. Once before 2016, no one objective mind person. He was for Akufo-Addo. To a sense, no one for phone part almost support to NDC, no. Was it Oua? No more be a man.
And the man is all kind of.
In the only reply, he's still in the same shade. He hasn't changed. In the other Akufo-Addo move man on fa. What do I say?
Okay. Just as
an objective mind.
Just as you are entitled to your opinion per the glasses or the perception you have, or also entitled to.
No, it's not like that. No. Debbie, it's not like that.
Debbie,
you were here. You know where he was coming from.
No.
I'm referring to.
And then me to say. In
the search person, say Uncle Obi Giant to say Achibobo, Abi, and the Kansas statement we are. Then I'll come and rebut or debate. Even more from Mensa Puna Kaya, and I'll debate. But not someone like Bibi.
Okay. All right. Yeah, fancy. Party.
On open air, or to be catch us there, said, and what I say, Equia. What no more Jabushia. Such a person. Or more than call, we wait me Kunipa. I'm a party. Bibi.
Okay.
Kunipa.
You.
Into a Camonia, or Mona, yet a bomb no small. Bibi, so a Camonia, and Comono. You're from a Kidaka. I'm not a bomb no show. They are crazy to the point they will do anything for some people.
All right. Thank you very much. Yeah, fancy. Now we are much. Thank you very much for tuning in as well. Hour of Awakening and Empowerment next. Me dear Papa Smiley. Me name did you my dear home chairman. Now we are much. If you had a Bojaye, Baba. Na ya be idi shiabo adwen kese kwanso. Come on. Until then, keep it low right here on our 24 radio. Where discerning minds we meet to deliberate on what moves us forward as individuals and collectively. Bye-bye.